Hi, Sissy. Hold on. I am still getting everything straight. This is just a willy-nilly. I just decided to go live. Yeah, I slept too long this afternoon, so. Seriously? Gotta go by with a less motor on your vehicle? I hate when that happens. How are you, Sissy? Make sure the audio's working. Right. It helps if you connect the microphone. Jeez Louise. It helps if you connect the microphone. Drinking a Monster. Yeah. I'm drinking orange vanilla Coke. Or Coke Zero. Whichever one I decide to grab. Oh well. I didn't put my green screen stand up. I just hung my back from the ceiling. So, yeah. It's not. Okay, see, I don't like guava, so I wouldn't like that at all. I don't like the taste of guava. Just like, I love dried mango, don't like fresh mango. And, sorry, you'll have to get you one someday if they got any. No, don't talk about the suckers after all they gave us this summer. Yeah, every time that we got stuff from the local food place that was giving out vegetables. Yeah. Let's just say at one point, I think we had like 14, 15 mangoes in the icebox. So. But yeah, there's some fruits I like. There's some fruits I like both the fresh and the dry. And then there's other fruits where I like the dry but not the fresh, or I like the fresh, not the dried. But, you know, it is what it is. Oh, I love pineapple. I love fresh pineapple. I love dried pineapple. I love me some pineapple. I tell you something else I like too. And I like eating frozen strawberries. I like eating them like a snack. I love me some frozen strawberries. It's been like my go-to snack a lot. Is frozen strawberries. Matter of fact, when I was talking, I was texting with Sean earlier. He was eating pineapple out of the can. Yeah, I'm not too big on raspberries. I love me some blackberries, fresh or frozen, or freeze dried. I've had them freeze dried too. They're really good when they're freeze dried. But I've never really been a big raspberry person, but I do like freeze dried raspberries though. Oh yeah, frozen blueberries are good too, yeah. I don't know, I don't know what it is. The freeze-dried raspberries have a different taste. They don't have that, I don't know, they have more sweet taste to them. Than they do frozen or fresh. Matter of fact, where is I gotten our local food line has these different things. This one, when I got it because it had a lot of my favorite stuff in it, but not realizing that the chocolate pieces that in here have an espresso bean in the center of them. I don't like coffee, but I've been eating all the other stuff out of it. The nuts and the other stuff, but I'm not eating the chocolate. But yeah. And boy, you can smell it too. I didn't realize it until after I gotten it home. But it's not too bad. I love me from almonds. Mm. Well, sis, this is actually, it's got sugar because it's got sweet chocolate all around it. But there's an espresso bean in the center of it. Hey, Dixie, how are you? Yeah, I don't need to eat too much of that because I'll be bouncing off the walls. Yeah. I see the reason I got it is because I seen it had banana chips and dates in there. So I figured, it was just like a little trail mix. Next time I'll learn to read the ingredients before I buy it. I mean, it weren't that expensive, but so. They gotta have that walk, sis. Uh, Does that even get? Oh, never mind. No, it's good though. Something tells me I have to. Oh, I can delete that now. For some reason, my editing software doesn't want to keep my files in there, so I have to keep re-adding them every time I go to edit. So I need to open that one, open that one. That one. Sweetie. Oh, I'm gonna open that one. But yeah, so here, since I was sitting here already, I might as well throw my little bit of a mess over there. That's just my jacket basket and my tent. Well, she had to go do her business, sissy. She's like, I need to go out. Let me out. Alright, I do know I need to dim this light a little bit in my eyes. I love having a ring light that I can dim the light. Yeah, but when you gotta go, sissy. You know. Ooh, I gotta go watch that later. I've been watching the Hoof GP. He's a veterinarian from Scotland, and I don't know why I've been watching him work on these cows' hooves, but I've like binge watched his videos the past few days. Oh, I know. Just like, well, yeah, she's back there somewhere. It's like my little pain in the ass. Uh-huh. That's how our three cats are. They know they're spoiled, and they know that they bat their pretty little eyelashes, and mommy gives them whatever they want. But oh, I need to open my email. I know that Thomason needs to fix the issue I've got going on right now, so I can finish doing what I've got to do. Oh yeah, see, ours have certain things that they'll go. If we got it and that they want, and then other times we'll offer it to them, and they turn their little noses up to it. Tickles me is Zoe and the mint chocolate chip ice cream, and then Mom was eating. Oh, she was eating a lunch. Mom was eating a Lunchable today, and I think it was sugar. Was it sugar? Ma, was it sugar that wouldn't leave you alone while you were eating your Lunchable? Yeah, sugar wanted every bite that Mom had. Yeah, she's been stuck to Mom like glue here lately. And Precious, oh my God, she finds a box. That cat's happy. It don't matter what kind of box it is. If she can get in the box, she's happy. Is she still in her box? Yeah, that cat loves a box. But her mama was the same way. Her mama loved a box, so. But yeah, it's funny watching them sometimes. It tickles me sometimes. 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. Precious is up chasing something in all, and we'll watch her, and there's nothing there. She's not there. She's batting something around, but we don't see it. She won't eat lettuce or black olives. I don't blame her on the black olives. I don't blame her on the olives, period. But lettuce, I love me some lettuce. I don't blame her. I wouldn't eat olives either. So I'll just take your word for it, sis. Yeah, I don't like olives. Mm-mm. Never did. Oh, seriously? So I can't. I have to finish. Oh. Why is it not? See, this just gets on my nerves when it doesn't do what I want it to do. Oh, see, I love bread and butter pickles. I don't like dill pickles. Except for, I can eat the ones on a McDonald's hamburger, but I've come to the conclusion, I think it's because of all the ketchup and mustard and the onion and stuff they put on there. But I could sit down and eat a jar of bread and butter pickles just by myself. I'll sit there and eat them like a snack. I love sweet pickles. But, you know, but see, that's the thing. Like I've tried telling people, and I know Mom's tried telling people too, that one person's taste buds are totally different than somebody else's taste buds. You know, so something that we like and it tastes one way to us, somebody else might not like it because it tastes totally different to them than it does to us. Yeah, if they could learn how to do them as do fried pickles as the bread and butter, then yeah, I'd eat them. But I don't, I don't get behind the whole dill pickle fried pickle thingies. Seriously, why is my computer acting crazy? Oh, a bloomin' onion sounds good. It really does. The bloomin' onion does sound good. I don't know if they make them down to the restaurant down the street from my house or not. But I know they make some good ass broccoli bites. And they got this special sauce they make. Oh my god. I know I went down there, me and Mom went down there the other day. I had their burger melt. It was pretty good. And then we went back for dinner because we took Stevie. And I got what's called a chicken Chesapeake, which is grilled chicken breast topped with what's called hot crab dip, which is basically cream cheese, crab meat, and the seasoning, Old Bay seasoning, and then I had mushrooms and bacon added on it. Oh my god, that was so good. Plus, I had a bowl of the cream of crab soup too. Hey, Kenneth, how are you? Oh, thanks for the thumbs up, Kenneth. Wow, somebody's already gave me a thumbs down. I just gotta say it because I haven't said it in a while. Whoever gave me the thumbs down, ya mama's still a hoe. Like, I care about getting a thumbs down. I mean, come on now. It's still a freaking view. It's still watch time. Shut up, sis. I was thinking that. Get out of my head, sis. Oh. I was thinking that, but didn't say it. Yeah, I know. I'm waiting for that to rear its ugly head again. But I don't know, because after what just went down with that person saying what they said to a certain other person, I think that person is scared now and might not show. Now I've got that song in my head. I'm sexy and I know it. Or Kenny Chesney's "She Thinks My Tractor's Sexy." Oh. Hey, sissy, but it's better than having the song we had in my head last night after reading that one question. Sis, you know as well as I do, that dude, he's got so many freaking channels that it's going to be hard getting rid of him. Yeah, let's not go there, sis. I just got that out of my head early this morning. It took me a while to get that out of my head. That is, it's weird how somebody can mention a song or something and you shut up, mother! Oh my god, I knew she was going to go there. Anyway. Woman, hush. Oh my god. See, this is the problem living with someone who used to teach little kids. This is the problem living with someone who used to teach little kids. I've done it for 4 years now. Almost 5. Don't forget, I got a granddaughter getting ready to do the same thing. But anyway, so yeah, it's weird how you can get something stuck in your head just by somebody saying something about it or hearing something on TV. You know, that's like, what is it? Shoot, I don't even know what the daggone commercial's for. But it has the Outkast song "Hey Ya," and once I hear that, I am singing that song for like hours. And I don't even know what the commercial's for that the song is playing on. So, but I hear the song, but you know, I don't pay attention to the commercial. Oh, okay. It's for. I knew it was for a car. I didn't know that much. I just didn't know what make and model. But see, I loved Outkast music. I love their song. Sissy, take care of that name for me, please. You ain't gonna come in here bashing one of my friends. That ain't happening. That ain't happening, Gatton. No, Yep, you just took a one-way trip to Trollville. No refunds on your ticket. Ain't no way you coming in here and messing with. That's where I was before I started my live stream. Anyway, it was over to his live. He actually had a good topic tonight. So. Hey, Jen, Sissy. Wow. People are freaking butthurt these days, aren't they? Oh, that's so funny. I know, right, sis? Let them sit over there in the freaking dark troll holler and you know, wallow in their self-pity. I'm sorry, you ain't gonna come in here and bash one of my friends. First up, I'm a troll and proud of it. I don't believe your lying asses. I will put it right out there. You know, I've known that person for a long time on here, and I know better. So you can take your all's lying asses somewhere else. So, you know, don't fucking mess with me. Yeah, right, sis? Don't hate what you can't imitate. Yeah. Y'all just jealous is all it fucking is. Cause y'all can't get to the status where that person is. Whatever. I know it's not the truth. So, yeah. Just sit your fat asses over there in the corner and leave me the alone. Because I don't believe a damn word none of y'all's trolling asses are saying. Zoe's being Zoe, sis. She's being her little mischievous. I tell you something, she's doing that she's never really done before. I'll lay down at night lay down to go to sleep, and I lay on my side. She's to actually be getting up on my side. Listen here, Justin Lentz. I'll tell you right now. I don't call myself fat. I'm not fat. I'm fluffy. And believe me, everybody who is in my life that cares for me loves me just the way I am. But anyway, yeah. So she gets up on my side these days, sissy, and lays on my side. And I'm like, this is not usually you. Shit. You can call me fat. You can call me ugly. Shit, you can call me anything you fucking want. Just don't fucking mess with my family or my finances. Then we won't have a problem. Whatever. First off, I'm not poor. Second off, I'm not a lowlife. And third, the person y'all are talking about, I know them, and they are not a scammer. So, put that in your fucking pipe and smoke it. You don't want to, yeah. I'm going to be nice. I'm going to be nice. Keep it up, y'all. Don't matter. Oh, and y'all think I'm going to be butthurt because y'all gave me 9 dislikes. Y'all's fucking mamas are still hoes, bitches. I know, right, sis? Just taking out the garbage. What they don't fucking realize, it doesn't matter if you give me a like or a freaking dislike. It's still a view on my channel. You have to waste your freaking time to come in here, watch a few seconds or whatever, however long it takes you, of my live stream or my video. So, I still get the watch time and the view. So, where's that hurting me at? Oh yeah, I know, sis. We all know this. But you know, God don't like ugly. And what is I'm not going to say the person's name, but what's a friend of ours say, Steph Sissy? Karma has no deadline. And you mess with the bull, you get the horns. Karma's a bitch. Right, sis? That is so freaking true. But also, like Nerd of the North, I love him to death. I so love Nerdy. Nerdy is such a sweet person. I would love to actually meet him and Nerdette in real life. Like he says, if you ain't got haters, you ain't doing something right. You got haters and trolls, you're doing something right. Yeah, I know, sis. Oh, I know. I love Nerd and Nerdette. And I love Nerdy's cat. I love Slash. Slash is such a cutie pie. His cat Slash is such a cutie. I love when Nerd tells him to slow down. It's not Coachella when he's eating his treats because he swallows them. He swallows them like a pill. Slash is a true. Yeah. It's just, I know, right? People, you can tell when someone is jealous because someone else is maybe not too, much higher than them, but just because this person doesn't have what that person has, they're jealous and they try to make that person's life miserable. Well, the trolls can freaking try all they want. I come from a program where I dealt with trolls, insulters. I ran with an insulting crew. So, yeah. And they're lucky that I'm not on StreamYards because I'd bring that person in, and that person, that person would not be very kind to that troll, cause that person's very protective of me. He's like my baby brother, and he's very protective of his big sister. Yeah, I know, sis. I know. Because all I have to do, if I want it, I could get on Facebook right now, message that person, and that person would be in my chat in less than 5 seconds. And that person would wipe the floor clean with them trolls' ass. Just because they messed with his big sister. No, I don't think you've met him yet, sis. I know you met my adopted brother Ron, but I don't think you've met I don't think you've met CJ. What the freak ever? Stefan is nothing but a fucking auto-tuned wanna fucking be. Don't even get me started on him. Oh, yeah, you met CJ the DJ? I didn't know if you had met him yet or not, sis. Which, matter of fact, I actually need to get up with him. Anyway. I'll do it tomorrow. I do actually need to get up with him about something, but it's something totally different, so. It don't have anything to do with YouTube. I just kind of fill him in on some things that I heard about somebody from the old program we used to hang out on. Stefan freaking admitted to me one time, about almost a year ago, that he got his freaking watch hours from watching his own videos, and he got his subs because he subbed to himself from many other channels he created. I'm like, I'm trying to figure out, how do you have, do you have the time to create that many freaking channels? Damn, it's all I could do to keep up with running 2 YouTube channels, 2 Facebooks, 2 Facebook groups, 2 Instagrams, 2 Twitters, a Pinterest, and a blog. That's why a lot of times I go MIA, is because I've gotten a little bit behind and need to catch up. So, oops, excuse me. I go MIA and, take care of all that. But right now, I'm having an issue because for some reason, I might have to make a new a new Pinterest page is what I might have to do. Sis, I'll get you all my social medias later. I'll send you all my social medias. Because if you realize, for right now, I don't have Nightbot running. I disabled Nightbot for right now because I need to go in and change some stuff with Nightbot. So that's why I don't have Nightbot running right now. But I may have to actually go and make a new Pinterest page because I had to do that one time before. Pinterest, the API that I need to connect it from the Pinterest to the Thomason page is for some reason it's not working. So I probably that's what I might do. I might just go and make a new Pinterest page. And yeah, it'd be alright. I can just go make a new Pinterest page. And it should work. Believe me, sissy, I know where you're coming from with that one. I've actually gone through a couple of them this past week myself. But I'm trying to get to let's see, I was live last night. So, I'm trying to get on the habit of going live every day again. Me and Sissy had fun, though. We played the Would You Rather last night. I just don't have the energy to do that tonight, sis. I gotta find my other card games. I have one about movies, one about celebrity names. Never Have I Ever. And it's this one with pictures. I need to get up with Fluffy and figure out what that game was that she had. Oh, Caption This. I think it was called Caption This. I want to find it. I want to find the Family Feud game too. And I want to start actually. Mom's saying it's a bird, it's a plane, it's retardathon. He don't even deserve that title. But I want to try to find some more trivia games. And start doing like a trivia live stream again. Okay, Jen Sissy, hurry back. Sis, I'm gonna warn you about Netflix, about Hulu. They keep raising their prices over there. Because it went from, we used to have Hulu Live. Hulu Live went from being like $40, almost $50 a month. Now it's up to almost, a little over $60 some a month. Now I heard they were supposed to raise the Hulu on demand part, where you could just watch shows that have been already aired. I've heard they were supposed to raise that price too. But if enough people kick about it, though, Netflix may bring it back. Because I've seen that happen before. Well, sis, have you watched the one on Netflix called One Day at a Time with the Latino family? It's a spin-off of the original One Day at a Time. They actually, that show, they brought that to CBS. From Netflix to CBS. Yeah, I know. I watched it the other night. I was like, oh my God. I was so like freaking happy when they did that. Maybe Netflix isn't doing it because of where they brought it to CBS. But I see it actually becoming a popular show on CBS. I really do. I see it doing really good on CBS. I love that show. That grandmother though, oh my God, she freaking tickles the hell out of me. Yeah, see, I don't agree with that either, sis. But yeah, I see it getting big ratings though on CBS. I see it doing really, really good. Don't just put some other Netflix original in. Hey, hanging with Mr. J, how have you been? I've been doing pretty good. Just took some time off. Was still putting my content videos out, but I had to take time away from live streaming for a while just to regroup. And I came up with my new chat name, my new YouTube name, and I'm wanting to start revamping the look of my channel and all that. But I'm doing pretty good. Welcome back, sissy. Oh, okay, sis. Yeah, I hope to get my Netflix back soon because there must be something my oldest niece wants to watch on Netflix because she asked my mom about it yesterday. And they usually don't ask us about Netflix unless there's something they want to watch on there. Yeah, good to see you again too, Mr. J. Yeah, you gotta feed the babies. That's like ours right now. They think they're in the lap of luxury because I got a free bag of Royal Canin cat food in the mail to test out for Home Tester Club. Yeah, I think it was no Ripple Street. Sorry, Chatterbox. I look it up. So when I did my YouTube video on it, or was talking about it in my mail haul, one or the other, I look it up. 3 pound bag of cat food. Okay? How much y'all think this 3 pound bag of cat food cost? Just take a wild guess. Oh, no. Precious does that with mom. Precious will talk to mom. She'll wake up out of a dead... That cat will wake up out of a dead sleep like talking to mom. It's so cute. It might as well cost that much, Jen Sissy. $26.99 on Petco. $26.99 for Royal Canin cat food. Okay, I could understand if it was a 10, 15, 20 pound bag of cat food. It only comes in a 3 pound bag. It don't come in nothing bigger than a 3 pound bag. Uh, yeah, I know, right, sis? But yeah, I was like, what? I'm like, you gotta be kidding me when I looked that up. You know, I'm like, that's some bougie cat food. Yippies! It's my last one of the vanilla orange. But I also got Coke Zero. So. They were actually on sale at our local food line this week. Um, three 3 6-packs for $10. Or they had, I think it was 3 um 12 12 pack cans for the same price. But I really don't like canned soda. I don't drink canned soda a lot. I'd rather have it in the bottle. See, I never did like cherry Coke. I don't know why. I miss the vanilla Coke. I miss the Coke with the lime too. I like the Coke with lime in it. That was good. Um, but I don't know. This is the plant in this is Mama's, but Mom got me this for Halloween. And if they got some more, she's gonna get me a couple more of this. But she wants the plants, so she likes her plants. Yeah, I just never had I never did like the taste of cherry Coke, but I like the vanilla. Oh my God, Mr. Hang with Mr. J. Do you like the orange vanilla creamsicle ice cream? It's like taking Coca-Cola and that ice cream and making an ice cream float. That's what it reminds me of like you're drinking, you're having an orange creamsicle float. I was on the fence about it when it first came out, and then our local Food Line had the little tall skinny cans. I forget how big they were, so I got one of it. They did have it in the Coke Zero, but I haven't seen it in the Coke Zero in a while. Um, they had it, both flavors. So there's a video on my channel about it. I got one of each and I tested them out, and I fell in love with it. And it's it's kind of hard to get them around in our sometimes around here because they don't have them all the time. The Coke truck does and we have a Coke bottling company. What 40? What would you say? About 45 minutes away from me. Um, so we have a Pepsi one too. That's about 45 minutes away from me. But yeah, to me it reminds me of drinking and I don't like when I make an ice cream float, it's either got to be Coca-Cola or the knockoff brand of cola that our local Food Line carries. I don't like having one made with Pepsi. I think Pepsi, I don't know, Pepsi and the ice cream just don't mix well together. Now, Mom makes one with Hawaiian Punch, ginger ale, and the sherbet. Oh my God, that is so good. I think it's called Christmas Punch or something like that. It is really, really good. But that's with like the red and green sherbet. Um, but anywho's, I don't want an ice cream float. Now that I've been talking about it, I want one. I don't know. I may get the stuff Sunday. I don't know. You know, a lot of people. I mean, there's a lot of people that won't drink the flavored sodas. I kind of like flavored soda. Me now, when it comes to flavored water, the Dasani used to actually have two that I like. They had a strawberry one and a lemon one that were really good. And I used to like Propel too. Propel had a lemon one that was really good. Not much, Dixie. Yeah, I only drink Dasani every now and then. Now I'll tell you, I do. There are a couple waters I like. She's over on the bed asleep, sissy. I like it. What is it? I can't even remember the name of that one. I like Core, Vaz, um, Smart Water. Then our food line's got a brand, and I can't remember the name of it. It's I can't remember the name. It's a store brand. And then we got one that's an alkaline water that's really good too. Our local store does. And then I like, oh God, what is that other one? Comes in a square like bottle with a rounded front. I don't know. It's something it's a unique water to our stores. But every now and then I'll drink an Aquafina too. And of course, I gotta drag and drop everything back into my freaking program. Yeah, I know, right? It's been a rainy Friday for me though. Ugh. It's been nasty and dreary all day. No, since this is it's a store brand too for our local store. Um, it's like it's only bottled for the local for our store for Food Lions, and I just cannot remember the name of it to save my life. I had a bottle around here somewhere with it on it, but I don't know what I did with it. I know, and there's another one I like too. Oh yeah, it's Bob. Like I say, it's Bob's. And Walmart was the only place I could find it in the glass bottle. And then I took that glass bottle and I did some sand art in the bottle. That's the only reason I got the bottle, actually, is because I wanted to do sand art in it. Um, yeah, that's the only reason I got it, was because I wanted to do sand art in it. But there's some waters out there that are freaking ridiculously priced. You know, just for freaking bottled water. Uh, now I gotta drag and drop all this stuff back into my editing software. Looks like it's gonna be a long night for me. Yeah, but I've seen that one you're talking about, sis, and yeah, I haven't ever tried it yet, though. I guess because I have the regulars that I stick to when I do buy bottled water, you know. Yeah, it happens though, sis. You know, sometimes that's the best way to get over them, though, is to let it out. Where's the other? Oh, okay. All right. Now it's dragging and dropping everything back into my editing software, which takes freaking forever. Takes about as long as it takes to export a video. Because I have so much I gotta drag and drop. Well, sis, if that's... But see, that's your coping... Your way of coping with it, though. You know? Some people, their way of coping with it is just keeping it bottled up. You know, so... Ow. Ooh, ow. Ooh, I swear I'm getting old. I keep forgetting how far back this chair leans. There are times I've actually leaned back and felt like I was going to flip over with this chair. And I jerked back. It's funny. But yeah, I mean, some people, that's the only way, that's how they cope. You know? Everybody has different coping mechanisms with their emotions. You know? So. But you got Nala. You got Nala to keep you company over there. I gotta work on getting my Patreon set back up right. Because actually now Patreon has a thing that I can create merchandise over there. And I think it's after you've been a loyal member for 3 months. Um, they'll actually send you that merchandise that I have created for that tier. And everything. So I gotta look more into it, and I think I'm gonna do a video promoting it out once I, look more into it and see about it. And I gotta work on my Teespring too. Um, work on my new logo and everything, and get some merchandise going over there. And get that promoted out. Um, which I'll probably do a video. Which I'll probably do is I'll go and make all the merchandise over there, and then I'll make a video with pictures of all the merchandise. And everything, and so everybody knows what I got. Um, and they could go over there and get what they want. Um, but yeah, I need to get working on a lot of stuff, but I don't know. I just haven't had the energy here lately to want to do it. I need to write that stuff down, or I'm going to forget everything I just said that I need to do. Now it's just to find my tablet. I move stuff around on myself and can't figure out where I put it. Oh, there it is. Oh, I know what that is. Oh, that's my ideas for a video. Didn't realize I wrote the stuff down in my notebook of stuff that I want to do. If I don't write stuff down, I forget it. Oh, this is for my videos, the information I use for that. This can be taken out of here. Oh. But anyway. Oh. But yeah. Some other stuff I want to do, but just don't remember it right now. Work on new logo stuff for Teespring and Patreon. Work on stuff to promote Patreon and Teespring. Facebook, Twitter, IG, my Pinterest, and my blog. I'm gonna work on a blog post though, probably do it as a community post of all my equipment that I use. If anybody wants to ever purchase the equipment I use, and I'm going to start including that in all my videos as well. What equipment I use, like my lights, my microphone, my camera, all that. Let's see what else do. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, I hate when I get the sneezes. Welcome back, sissy. But, oh, I hate getting the sneezes. Aw, wah, wah, wah. Those little pussy, trolls have given me 10 dislikes. Aw, I forgot to cry. Not. Thank you, sissy. Okay. Oh. Wow. I almost bit my tongue on that one. I hate when that happens. When you sneeze and you either bite the side of your cheek, inside of your cheek, or you bite your tongue. Oh, that is so painful. I don't know what's making me... I'm drinking caffeine, that's what it is. But I'm not giving my caffeine up. Yeah, I have an allergy where I sneeze if I drink a lot of caffeine. But I need my caffeine. And another thing, if I feel if I write down what I want to do, with, video idea-wise or whatever, it holds me accountable to do that task. I'm more apt if I write it down to fulfill that task and do that task. If I don't write it down, then, or keep it track of it, like, excuse me. Where's my bookie? Where's my book? Where's my... Okay, wait a minute. Where's my... Oh, there it is. What did I say? Like in my calendar, I keep it color-coded. So, if it's in orange, it needs to be filmed. If it's in yellow, it's already been filmed. Dynamo Sissy! Hi, sissies! And then when it's posted, I highlight it in pink. Hey, sissies! What's up? How's my baby girl? How's my little niecey? How's my Bella? I'm doing good, sis. I just had a sneezing attack, but other than that, I'm doing good. Aw, I'm glad. She is growing like a weed. She's getting so big. Mom, you do realize I'm talking about a cat, right? Mom said that's what people do is get big. I told her, I said, you realize I'm talking about a cat? She says, they're people too. Oh, you're getting another kitty? Okay, sissy. Have fun walking the baby. Hi, Nene. Sissy, good. You're here. I can give you your wrench. I've been waiting for you to pop in so I could give you your wrench like Sissy. I haven't been live in a hot minute, so I've kind of been MIA from live streaming, but I've been keeping up with my content videos, which I had somebody who I thought, I'm not going to mention who this person was, but I thought they were, okay, Jen, sissy. Oh yeah, that sucks not having internet, I know. I've been there. This person, I met them in the Grow Stream, like last year, and I thought we were friends. Well, they go and make a comment on one of my videos that they said that I'm pretty much racist because I post redneck word of the days. Oh, did you guys? Cool. You like the new place? Yeah, they told me I was pretty much racist because I post... Yeah, I know. Because I post redneck word of the day videos. But most people who watch those videos, I get a comment from them, I love the chicken. Oh, that's good. That's really good. I'm glad y'all are happy. You found somewhere that you're happy. Everybody comments they like my chicken. Yeah, you do need it. Yeah, that would help, sis. Hey, the real breezy, how are you? See, I don't like green tea, but Mom would probably like those, the green tea Pocky sticks, yeah. I showed them to you at Food Lion one day, the little Pockies. I'm doing pretty good, Breezy. Other than having if I drink too much caffeine, I get the sneezes, and I just like had a really sneezy fit. But yeah, so hey Jesse, what's up? Yeah, my editing software for some reason, I don't know if it's when I run the cleanup program on my computer, but it like kicks everything out of the editing program, and I have to re-drag and drop it over there. So I've been actually sitting here doing that. You need internet to actually drag. You can't hook your phone to your laptop through the charging cable. Because all I have to do is hook my phone. I film everything on my phone. Oh, it's slow. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm used to mine. Mine goes lightning fast when I'm dragging files from my phone to my computer. I mostly, though, sissy, get the sneezing attacks if I drink a lot of Pepsi. Pepsi is a big one that does it to me. Normally I don't get one from drinking a lot of Coca-Cola. But I don't care. If that's the only side effect I have from drinking a lot of caffeine, I'll take it. Hey, sissy, they might. I know. I watch. There's a YouTuber I watch. The Fry Life. When they post their video, like their video from today, was actually filmed yesterday. They're always a day behind. And then Sam and Nia, they've gotten to the point where their videos are like a couple days to a week behind. So it's never really late. It's just when you choose to post it. You know? And don't think because I forget to comment, but I still watch all your videos. I watch videos and I'm bad with not commenting. I gotta get better with that. I know, it's just like I've been watching and I don't know why or how I even got started watching him. I've been watching the Hoof GP. He is a vet over in Scotland that takes care of dairy cows and other type of cow hooves. And I'm hooked on watching this dude. Like, I just seen 5 hours ago, he posted a video. I'm like hooked on watching it, and I don't know why. I guess it's the country girl in me. But it's a pretty, I mean, oh yeah. But and the thing is too, I've noticed who the true people are that watch my videos. You know, yeah, I'm starting to see things in the way they parent them kids. They are a little too freaking strict. I think, they are too strict. used to, and they're getting ready to have that fourth baby, you know. But it's like today, the other day when I watched it, Nia was talking about how Juliet came to her asking her, why can't she say bad words? Or she just really wants to say bad words. I was like, and it's like some of those freaking crazy stuff they do around the pool and stuff, I think is kind of dangerous. Especially that one where they got the pool is lava. The way they had that set up, I think that was a little dangerous. They let Juliet do that, and she's only, what, 3 or 4? There's a few channels I stopped watching because they wanted to start, all they are is turning into Drama Central. But I noticed, I can see who all my loyal subscribers and watchers I have are. But I noticed a lot of the people that used to come to the channel. I know why one doesn't right now. But I mean, she goes live every now and then, and I go and talk with her and everything. Plus, I can text her at any time if I wanted to or whatever. But once they got monetized, I noticed once a lot of people get monetized, they disappear from your channel. It's like they only wanted you for that to help them get to what they wanted. They don't look at you've been loyal and helped them in everything, you know, to get to where they're at, but yet they can't be loyal and help you. Yeah, I noticed that too, sis. I really had to with them. And that's like in today's video, he's aiming the camera around and you see Abram standing there peeing in the yard. And he tells Symphony, sorry you had to see that. Because Abram's standing there peeing in the yard. You know. And then he was kind of talking about how, you know, he likes the house and everything, but with the new baby coming, it's only 3-bedroom, blah, 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 blah. Well, you got one room that you're using as a freaking toy room that you can turn into another bedroom. And all, but, you know, and the pool, he thinks they're going to have to sink so much money into that pool and all this. Well, first off, why'd you even buy a place like that? You know, I know you moved from the other house because the other house was really small. You know, the little blue house was small. I do understand that. Yeah, you'd have to go watch the video. So you know, but, and then they bought that freaking cabin, you know, and he fixed that cabin up, and everything, sunk a lot of money into the cabin. Well, why'd you say, if you're going to buy a house with a pool and all this, and you bought that way before you got the cabin, you know, it's like, to me, it's like, I think they, you know, they bite off more than they could chew. Alright, sissy. But yeah, so it's, I'm getting to the point where, you know, I mean, I watch it just because, you know, I'm the type, when I subscribe to somebody, the only way I'm unsubscribing to you is if you do something that I think is not right, or you turn your channel into a drama channel. You know? Yeah. But, I love watching the Fry Life, though. I mean, they're originally from Maryland. They're from the Western Shore. I think she's up. I want to say she was up from around the Baltimore, Harford County area, I think. And I can't remember where her husband was originally, his family was from. But his grandmother actually had a restaurant here on the Eastern Shore somewhere. But they moved from there to, now they live in North Carolina because she has cystic fibrosis. And they moved closer to Duke Hospital because she's on the list for when it's time for a double lung transplant, and I think her liver, if I'm not mistaken. So. Yeah, I have two, sis. I have two. And it's sad because and it's like I'm at the point now when I see that I've lost subscribers, I'm not even really worried about it because I'm at the point that YouTube either A, purged and removed them because they were spam or inactive channels or whatever, or it was just people that were only following me and because I was a number for them to get to where they needed to be. Which I'll probably go through my list again here in the next day or two, and I'll probably clean a lot more off of my list. And it's sad that you have to do that, though. Because you're loyal to that person, but yet that person can't be loyal back. And I'm the type that, like I say, when I subscribe to somebody, I'm a subscriber for life. The only way that I am going to unsubscribe from you is A, if you start stuff and you become one of those drama channels, or all you're doing is wanting somebody to give you a handout. I'm at the point that I do my videos because I love filming my videos. I love doing them. I like doing the product review videos. I love doing the Q&As. I love doing the Redneck Word of the Day. I've always loved Jeff Foxworthy's Redneck Words, and I love doing the topic videos, I like doing the research for those topic videos as well. And if I get monetized, I get monetized. It'll happen when it happens. I've seen my hours start to go back up, which is a good thing. So, I know, sissy. You'll be there eventually. You just got to get the internet back first. You needs that to go live. Believe me, going live on mobile data can be okay if you're out and about. But, yeah, if I go live on mobile data, it's never for long. Oh, yeah, see, the hotspot, yeah. I actually had one of those through T-Mobile. And, it was okay, but yeah, I know, right, sis? I'm like, come on now, I used to love their channel. Their channel used to be so cool when they were doing they'd set up all the different, he did the pool, he painted the emojis in the pool and all that, or he set up all the different pools at one time, when they were living at the little blue house. And since they've moved, I noticed their channel really changed when they moved from that little blue house. When they moved from the little blue house to where they are now, their channel kind of, but I always did think they were kind of strict with Well, sis, she is pregnant though, and she's got some crazy cravings right now. Uh, she does, So I give Nia, I give Nia a pass on the whole, the way she kind of acts in the videos right now. um, because she's starting to get that little pot belly on her. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how far along she is either. I can't remember how far she said she's along, but it's not really Nia. I haven't really seen a change in Nia as much as I've seen a change in Sam. He's gotten a little more, and ever since he finished the cabin too. Ever since he finished building the cabin, and now they rent the cabin out and everything, and he doesn't have that. He's not going to Broken Bow all the time, like he was before. He has changed. He just needs to get another hobby, and I think he'd be okay. I've seen that with Sam. Okay, I haven't Nia. I don't really see that Nia has a favorite. I see Sam having, Abram. Abram's, his favorite, right? And then all of a sudden he'll switch and it'll be Juliet. I see Sam kind of pushing Symphony away now that she's getting older. She, what's she like? Symphony's what, 10? I think Symphony's 10 now. And I really, Nia treats them all, Nia tries to do with all of them. I have seen that with Nia, because Abram, I forget where Abram had went. Abram was gone in one of the last videos, and she had a girls' night with just Juliet and Symphony in their bed, and all, and I think Abram might have went with Sam to Broken Bow. I can't remember. Yeah, he does. I've noticed that. He's kind of pushing Symphony out, and because he was remarking on how Juliet's speaking so clearly now and everything. Oh, you'd have to follow the channel, sissy. You'd have to go and watch them to know what we're talking about. But I've seen that with a couple other channels too, where they have their kids in the video. They favor, what is it? The Sly Foxers, the Sly Fox family. I stopped watching them because they were into, I think they're hiding something. I really do. I think because they've moved into this. They're going to be touring in the United States and living in a small van, like a camping van and all this stuff. They're, it's called Sam and Nia, sissy. And then it's the Johnson fam. I stopped watching the Johnson fam too because they pit those two girls against each other. They pit their two daughters against each other a little bit. And I noticed that, the mother favors one over the other and the dad favors one over the other. And now they got a new. Now, I do like the LeBrant family, though. I do like them, and I need to actually go catch up on their video, because I know their son was, what they name him? Zealand. He is so cute, but I need to see how he's doing. When he was born, he had a bad case of jaundice. But, and then they got their daughter Posey and Everly. No, I love Cole and Sav, yeah. I mean, I used to love the Sly Fox family. And, they changed as well. it's sad that, you sit there and watch. DJ Storms, welcome in. We just sitting here chitting and chatting and chilling, having a good time. My channel is not I'm not a networking channel. So, yeah, probably, you ain't going to gain a lot of subscribers in my chat. I'm not a networking channel. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Feel free to stay, though. I mean, join the conversation. We're just talking about how, different family channels out here pit their children against each other. And they favor one over the other. But, it is what it is, though. I mean, it's like, I have 2 nieces and a nephew, and I don't favor one over the other. I treat them all the same. I know, it is. It's so, I mean, it's well and good, okay, to have friendly little competitions with your children. But I'm at the point, if the child is, young child, both, like say you have a 5-year-old and a 6-year-old, and they're doing a competition, okay? They both should get something they both should be winners. They don't understand. I mean, it's all fun to do, to do little games and stuff with your kids, but, do competitions and stuff, but a lot of people take it too far. A lot of people take it too far, and they don't make it fun, they make it too competitive. They become that pushy parent that, oh, you're on the baseball team. You're going to be running laps when you're not practicing. Run 6-7 laps a day. Hell, I forget how far my nephew ran the other day, but he said he was out in front of everybody. His coach was actually telling him to slow down. See, that is like so many degrees of wrong right there. I mean, yeah, they should have consequences for misbehaving, but why are you going to take the child's bed away from them? That's actually what they call injurious treatment. Oh, I know. I love Cole and Sav. Oh, the LeBrant family. Yeah, they're really. I love. And they got their daughters are Everly, Posey, and then they got their son Zealand. I felt so bad for them when they would have to deal with him being um in the NICU with the jaundice, and only one could be in there at a time with him because of the pandemic. Um, I'll have to look it up in a little while to see. I'm not on. I'd have to get it on the laptop. But I'll get it and I'll send it to you. Yeah, he had a bad case of it. He came home from she had him. He came home. Then they had to take him right back. And his level was like up at 18. And I think anything above that would start causing brain damage. And they put him on the light therapy, which they do for it. He had the lights over top of him. He had the lighted blanket under him and everything. And it would come back down. Soon as they started trying to, soon as they started trying to wean him off of the blankets, it would shoot right back up. I felt so bad for him. Because I know how my sister felt. My oldest niece almost had to stay in the hospital for a while because of, they had found a heart murmur. And they don't hide anything. They are like a true open book. And everything. And I loved his nursery is so cute. Yeah, I know a few people that had, and my brother-in-law and my niece and some other fellow EMS workers have been exposed a couple times. Oh yeah, yeah. They say it's bad. Um, but yeah, I am too, Sissy. I'm so glad Z's okay. And he is such a handsome little boy. He is so cute. I can tell you one thing though. I know little Posy she loves to take his hat off all the time. Mm. But he's gonna have two sisters that are gonna be they're gonna be very protective of him. You know. But it's just like TJ was saying though, a lot of parents they put too much on their kids of strict standards of, you're going to do this, you're going to do that. I can understand, you know, the way they talk, or like on Sam and Neo when Abram throws one of his fits. You know, I can understand that, them sending him to his room and all this till he calms down. You know, but why aren't you getting him checked out for, ADHD or, anger issues or something? I mean, I'm like, I'd be having, some of the fits that boy throws, that boy be on some kind of anger management or something. Oh yeah, I forgot about Ava. Um, but I'd have Abram checked out. I mean, one of these days he's gonna have one of his fits, and I'm afraid he's gonna hurt one of his sisters, cause that boy will start picking up. I've seen in some of the videos, he'll pick up stuff and he will throw it. Nia talks him down, but tries to calm him down. But Sam kind of just like brushes stuff under the rug with the way the kids, and he's nothing but a big kid himself. I mean, the way he acts with them sometimes, and then and when him and his brothers are together, him and because he's a twin, and then it's him, Matthew, Andrew, and Michael. Michael is his twin. Um, and then there's their sister, Rachel. Um, but when the boys are together, I mean, they just like they roughhouse and stuff in that pool like it's another. Especially him and Andrew the other day in the pool. The way they were roughhousing and stuff. Somebody's gonna wind up getting hurt. I see that coming. I really, really do. I really see it coming. And it's sad to say, it, it's bad that they were used to be such a good channel, and it was like when they moved from where they were to where they are now, it's kind of almost like, you move from a poor neighborhood to a rich neighborhood, so you're trying to be, the type of person and all. I don't really think she was forced, because she had mentioned about if it happens, they'd be happy and everything. Um, and I know at one point they were talking about adoption too. And everything. So I just hope everything goes okay, because that she had, before this one, she had that miscarriage. What was that, like last year sometime, I think? They were still in the blue house when that happened. The little blue house. I don't blame her when she gets mad at him, though, because some of the stuff he does is so stupid, and some of the stuff he says is so stupid. No, I don't think they'd be the type to fake that, sis. I really don't. And I think the reason people are saying that is because around the time that she lost that baby was around the same time that Sam was actually talking to women on AshleyMadison.com and all that. And he kind of did stray a little bit. I mean, he didn't actually cheat on Nia per se, but he was talking to other women and stuff, and all. Yeah, I mean, it's, people are going, that's how rumors get started, though. Because something like that, you're not really going to want to put that out there. That's something that, some people can't really talk about right away, and everything. So it was almost like, people were rubbing salt in a wound. You know what I mean? I don't think so, sis. I really don't. You know, because Nia was so excited. She was so excited, and everything for the baby. And then that, I really don't, I really don't see them have done something like that for money. Yeah, I really think they started that channel started going downhill when they moved from the little blue house to where they are now. It's like they moved from that quaint little neighborhood they were in to where they are now, and they're in a, fancier house, and they got the pool and the big yard, beautiful yard, and Sam's got the garage and everything, and everything. And I see him he's the one bringing the channel down. I really see him being the one bringing the channel down. Um, I don't see it being Nia or the kids or anybody else. I see Sam as the one that's bringing the channel down. But there are still people out there that they like watching that entertainment. Yeah, he's letting fate. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he is. Excuse me. But he is letting fame go to his head. You know, like I said, if and when I ever do get monetized, I ain't gonna change the way I run my channel. I'm gonna run my channel the same way I've always run it. Yeah, I do. I think the only reason she stays with him is because of the kids. And she's really close with with his brothers, his sister, his mom. I've seen that. His family really, really loves Nia. I've seen that. And her and Matthew's wife, and her and Michael's wife are really close. Her and both Andreas. I think they're both named Andrea, if I'm not mistaken. But um, but it's just some of the stuff that Sam does and says is like, yeah. Yeah. And just like, she's homeschooling the kids. Sam took Abram to Broken Bow, and she told him that she needed to FaceTime with him the next morning so Abram could do his spelling test. She tries calling him, FaceTime him. Sam's standing there at the never picks up his phone. And she actually told him before he left she would have to FaceTime Abram so he could do his spelling test. I'm like, why? You got a phone. That's what it's used for. Pick it up. Answer it. It's like he purposely did not pick up that phone. My asthma wants to start acting up now. Oh. But, it's like, I'm like, I'm shocked that she puts up with some of his stuff, though. I mean, because I would have told him where he could freaking, go. Yeah, I really think that too. I really do. I really think that too. I really don't think she was actually trying to, sis. I just think it happened. I just think it's one of them fluke things that happened. But she's the type that she's gonna be happy about it. Well, she really is. And I love her mom. Well, I know it's not her real mom because her real mom, I think her real mom kind of abandoned her, and then her real mom died. And she was raised by her grandmother and her grandfather, which her grandmother and grandfather are divorced and live in two separate houses, but it's weird. But anyway. I don't think I also think they're the type they don't, I don't know. I think they're the type that if it happens, it happens, type of people. Um, but, it is what it is. I mean, it's like with the Sly Foxers, though. I started stop watching them because it was like, they moved from the one house to that house, and then it was like they had the pool put in and all that stuff, and then it's like they're selling that house, and it's just something. It's like they can't stay in one place for too long. So that kind of, I mean, I kind of started thinking they're hiding something. You know, I don't, watching them, I don't think it's an act. You know how you could tell, you know, people are acting a certain way because they know they're on cam? I don't think theirs is an act at all. I just think he's really that cuckoo brain, self-centered, you know, egotistical. I really do. I really think he is self-centered, and you know, and it's all, like you say, it's all about him and what he wants. You know, but I mean, I still watch them a little bit here and there, but it's only when I don't have anything else to watch. You know, I only watch them when I don't have anything else to watch, so. Um, which 9 times out of 10 is. I just need to move this one, okay. Which 9 times out of 10 is not very often that I don't have anything else to watch. Yeah, I kind of did not agree with that one. I mean, yeah, Sydney's 10. Sydney's going to start getting to that age where she realizes things, you know, and stuff, but I still, yeah, that, I still didn't agree with that at all. I mean, come on now. You're going to tell your kid that the tooth fairy got COVID because she, you know, you forgot to put any money under the child's pillow. That's just like so many degrees wrong. Oh, I know. Yeah. Or her, you know, her grandmother's, one of her grandmothers, or Rachel, or you know, one of her, you know, her brother's, you know, either Matthew's wife or Michael's wife. You know, God forbid. I can see. Okay, Matthew doesn't act as goofy as Sam's twin and Andrew and Sam. You know, but it's still, yeah. It like makes you wonder, what does she ever see in him? You know? You know, what does she ever see in him to even get with him? No, they actually got together back when they were in they went to high school together and and everything, so you know, but it still makes you wonder though how people you know, how somebody is kind of calm and level-headed as Nia can be. I mean, I know the kids irk her nerves sometimes, and I have seen her kind of not really lose her temper. Thank you, says. I was getting ready to tell them, stop spamming my chat, you stupid idiot. I've seen her kind of lose her temper a little bit, but the kids kind of can get on her nerves sometimes. I mean, but that's kids. But how can somebody so kind of level-headed get with some kind of scatterbrain like him? You know, it's like, you know, you like sit there and you think, you know, she's calm and cool and collected, yet he's a freaking scatterbrain. But, you know, I guess that, you know, to each his own. You know what I mean? Like they say, to each his own. But it just makes you sit there and wonder, though. Well, yeah, I will admit they are a church-oriented kind of family. They do, you know, with GC and, you know, they do go to church and everything. And she has talked about before, you know, growing up helping her papa and, or whatever she calls him, you know, gardening and stuff like that. But, I don't know, I don't really know a lot of backstory on Nia. Yeah, I could actually see Nia. Yeah, I really could. I could see Nia being a farm girl. Yeah, right, sis? Hey, sissy, hold down the chat a minute. I will be right back. I need to step away a minute. I'd be right back, sissy. Okay, I'm back. I just remembered I had stuff in the dryer and I had to go check it. Oh, But, yeah, so. But, I mean, that's just how I feel about the, you know. I pick up on those little things, and I don't know why I'm so winded. I just pick up on those little things on videos. When I watch a video, I see the, you know, those little details, and I'm like, yeah. Sometimes I think the punishment they give the kids is a little too strict. You know. I mean, it's one thing. Yeah, I remember that. It's one thing, you know, telling them they're going to go to bed without dessert, but some of the other punishments I think are a little too strict. Especially when it's one thing to make a sibling apologize to another sibling, but they actually make them hug. Or, you know, I'm like, yeah, I apologize to my sibling, but, you know, I don't want to hug them. I mean, I don't even like to hug. I don't even like, yeah, I'm not a hugger. I hate having asthma. But, you know, it is what it is. I mean, we can have our opinions, you know, and voice our opinions, but, you know, they're the ones that, you know, it's their decision in the end, you know, you know. Did I already film that video? I think I already filmed. Yeah, I was going to say, I thought I already filmed that video. Or edited that video. I can delete that one out of there. That one could be deleted from here. Okay. I was getting ready to edit a video that I had thought I had already edited. I'm like, gee, I don't need to do double work. Yeah, I'm the same way, sis. I mean, I can't, yeah. Dang, I can't, it has been 2 hours, hasn't it? I slept so long today because of the weather that, yeah, I'm up for a while. So I figured I might as well, sit here and, edit some videos. I mean, I'm a little tired, but I know if I was to go lay down and try to go to sleep right now, I'm going to wake up later with a bad headache. Or I'm going to sleep so long that I get a headache. It gives me a headache because I slept too hard. But I figure, since I'm up, I might as well edit some videos, run a live stream. Bait the Hook, welcome in. How are you? Bait the Hook, if I'm not mistaken, I seen you in Tree Trimmer 82's chat. Not much, Bait the Hook. Just hanging out and chatting with my sissies and whoever pops in. Trying to run these watch hours up. I figure, you know, and that's the other thing. I'm one that if I get people in my chat, which I know I have my regulars that pop in when they can, which I understand though, because we have a life outside of YouTube that we have to take care of. Be it we have family members we're taking care of, or children, or our furry kids. Because some of us have furry kids. Um, or we work. I had a bunch of trolls in here earlier, bait the hook. They think that they're getting to me by giving me thumbs down and coming in here trolling my chat, but it don't bother me. It's like water off a duck's back, as they say. You know, I'm the bigger fish in the sea. I'll hook them on my hook. I'm a country girl, so yeah, I love to fish. All right, sissy. But we all have lives outside of YouTube that we have to take care of, be it work, family, whatever, our health. So I understand people can't always be in my live stream when I go live. And I have friends in all different time zones. I'm like, some of them are ahead of us. Some of them are behind us. Yeah, and that's what people don't understand too. I'll get to that in a minute, bait the hook. But, so I understand when people come when they come, it's hard to figure out a time to go live that is good for my friends on the West Coast, but also for my friends on the East Coast, my friends in the middle of the United States, or my friends in Australia, or England, or the UK, Norway, places like that. So you just gotta, you can't. You gotta pick and choose when you go live, but it's not gonna always be feasible for everybody. But people don't understand. You gotta learn, if you want to be a YouTuber, you have to learn how to balance your everyday normal, life with YouTube. And I figured out how to do that. Oh, thank you, Bait the Hook. But yeah, with the thumbs down, they don't realize that's a view. It counts as a view. Also, depending on how long they were here for when they did that, that's watch time. Be it a few seconds, be it a couple minutes. But I'm pretty sure I know who was trolling me tonight, and his mama's still a hoe. Just saying. But, yeah, it works. It's not the thumbs up or the thumbs down that YouTube looks at. YouTube looks at how long the video or the live stream was viewed, and and if you commented or viewed on it, the view. So, but see, I used to be on another chat program called paltalk.com, and it's set up differently, but it's kind of basically, it was basically a better version of Yahoo Chat. I mean, you got to run your own chat room. You could buy a colored nick if you wanted. That only allowed you. That was just for viewing cameras and everything. If you had a colored nick, you could view a camera longer than I think it's like 5 seconds or something like that. But everybody can cam up over there. Everybody can mic up in the room. Take turns miking up and talking on mic, or they could type in the chat. I got used to being trolled over there. I ran with an insult crew over there because I was friends with some big time insulters on that website that, you messed with me, you had to answer to them. Oh, okay, sissy. Oh, okay, cool. You know, so to me, I have a thick skin for trolls. You know, they don't bother me. You know, I just ban and block them. Yeah, sometimes I actually I have to refer to my nephew or my nieces like, how do I do this again? Oh, I need to find a background for this video or for this. I'll use this. This would be cool. I like that one. Ooh, that was pretty. Sorry, y'all. I was just editing a video and talking to myself at the same time. I do that quite frequently when I'm editing videos. I will actually sit here and talk to myself. But I'm also the type that I don't get a lot of people in my chat. And it doesn't bother me. You know, I have my regulars that come, like I say, come in and, you know, when they can. Like my sissy Steph and my sissy Daimo and Nini. Jesse James. There's a couple others. You know, but there are times that I'll go live and I'll be the only one here. Yeah, I know, right, sis? She's actually popped in here on me when I've been doing that. I'll be going live. I'll be sitting here talking to myself. Like, I'll be carrying on a conversation. And then all of a sudden, Daimo pops up. And I feel, you know, and I just get laughing about it. I'm thinking that we may have connected through one of the grow streams, Bait the Hook. Either when Tree Trimmer was doing grow streams, or it could have been when Blood X was doing live grow streams, or Grant McIntosh, Farm All Fanatic. I think it had to be with one of those. You know, and I gratefully thank all those grow streams I ever went to. I thank those people who run those grow streams because they taught me how to network the right way. Oh, that's cool, Big Dog. I didn't know that. I love Grant. He's a sweetheart. Oh, I love Nick and Dean Nimmin. I love them. I love Roberto Blake, Dan Courier from Creator Fundamentals, Think Media, Benji and Travis, what is her name? Heather Torres, oh my god, Brian G. Johnson. I watch a lot of those big YouTubers. Oh, that's cool. There is a friend of mine who he has a YouTube channel now, and he does a lot of drone footage. Because he flies his drones, and he's a really, really good friend of my family. And he actually lives right here in my town. Yeah, I watch a lot of the big. Daryl Eves is another one. I like Daryl Eves too. Daryl Eves don't really put out a lot of videos much anymore though. in Basic Filmmakers Academy or something. I think that's what it's called. I watch him too, learning, techniques and stuff. I mean, I pick up little things from these bigger YouTubers that I adapt, that they're talking about for big, big filming and all that stuff a lot of times. But I pick up this stuff and I learn how to adapt it to fit the area I had to film. Right now, I believe this backdrop behind me, which my mom got me, and I love, love, love it. If I'm not mistaken, it's 10 by 8. My green screen, I know, is 5 by 7. So when I'm filming, I'm basically filming. This is my room, and my room is kind of crowded anyway. I film in probably a 5 by 10, or no, 5 by, maybe 5 foot by, maybe 10 foot, maybe 5 by 10, 5 by 7, anywhere between 5 by 7 and 5 by 10 space. I've had people ask me, am I filming in a professional studio? Do I film my videos in a professional studio? I film with, I have another one. I film with, because I'm watching, I watch my own YouTube, so I can keep up with the chat, because it's hard to keep up with it on my phone, because my setup is on my ring light and all that, and I try not to mess with that too much, because you can ask my sissy Steph. Last night was kind of a debacle with that. I was knocking it over. So I film on an LG Rebel, I think it's the Rebel 3. And the only reason I have 2 of these is because if you could see the screen on the one that I am going live, I'm filming this on right now, it looks worse than Humpty Dumpty. It had an accident. And then I don't use the mic on the phone. I use well, I can actually pick that up and show you. I use the Rode Video Micro. So I use a little shotgun mic to film. That's what I do my live streams and film my video with. I have a softbox light over here. I have a ring light over here, and then I have the ring light that's right behind my camera. So I kind of, it's not exact 3-point lighting, because of the space-wise I have, but it works, and then I have my laptop set up, and I have a, oh, I know you are, Sissy. I know you're over there. My sissy's she probably lurks on me too. She's probably one of my lurkers sometimes. Nah, I'm messing with you, sissy. And then I have a dual monitor. So when I'm working and editing, I can drag and drop stuff. And then I take all my video footage from my phone and load it to my laptop and edit it in Wondershare Filmora, which I have an older version of Wondershare Filmora, but if I can ever afford to get a newer laptop, I'm going to get one that has it's 64-bit, so I can get the other one. Oh, do you, sissy? And then I just upload them to YouTube. And I batch film a lot of my videos too, because my redneck word of the day, my Q&A, and because I just go out on the web and I find questions, I'll type in tag questions or whatever, and I'll go pull from them, and I'll use them. And then my topic videos, which I call my list videos, I could batch film all those. And I usually batch film them 2 or 3 months worth of videos. The only one I cannot batch film is my mail haul video. Because yeah, you just can't pre-film one of those, you know. So they are usually filmed a few days before I post it. Depending on how, well, with the pandemic going on right now, I'm lucky if I get a mail haul out, you know, a month, which I do have one for October though. So, but, yeah, if you can batch film videos, it's really good. Um, oh, you got the, yeah, I got the LG Rebel 4, 3, no, 3, sorry. But yeah, so, you know, it, not everybody can batch film videos ahead of time. But, you know, so. Oh, Sissy, when you went to go take your shower last night, that I went ahead and went off and laid down myself because my back got hurting me. So yeah, it's cool. I didn't know. I said night in the room in the chat. I didn't know if you heard me when I said I was going to go ahead and log off. But yeah, so. But yeah, I mean, you know, and I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start trying to do more live streams. Okay, I don't know what that was. Just whizzing by my house, but anyway. No, it was. See, sis, when I logged out right when you told me you were gonna go take your shower. I logged out about a few minutes after that, so it probably wasn't much time between the time you left and the time I left. Um, but yeah, I wanna try to start doing more live streams and actually do more trivia games and stuff as well. But I gotta get better at learning how to promote my videos out. That's one of my downfalls, is promoting my video out, and, you know. Oh, okay, sissy. I didn't know you played my playlist. Cool, thank you. Which if I looked correctly, hold on, let me bring it up. I know my hours went up. I do know that. I just don't remember what they went up to. Okay, there we go. I had to find it there for a minute. I couldn't find the button. I noticed that I seen an increase in my hours last, you know, but yeah, I did. I seen an increase in it, sis. I hadn't gone. I got to the point I don't look at it every day anymore. Oh, I'm up to 1,703 hours. So since the last time I looked at it, I've gained 80 or 90 hours. Oh, thank you, sissies. That's if I go into where it says monetization. But when I go to analytics, yes, something like that, sis. I usually, when I go to analytics, I look at my hours for just for 2020. Or no, I customize. I mean, from December 28th of last year to now, which, let's see, maybe 12, 28, 19, apply. Let me click on that. You know, because my 12-month period is from December 28th to December 28th. Because that's when I created my channel, was December 28th of 2015. But I know the year doesn't matter. It's the just from date to date, that 12-month period. Oh, I believe it does this because I lost hours. Believe me, I lost hours big time. From December 28th of last year to October 15th, I have 1,385.1 hours. Which is not bad. Now, if I just look at what I got for 2020, yeah, but I lost a lot of hours for some reason. Because, sis, you know, I was writing it down, too, so let me go find where I stopped writing it down. When did I stop writing hours down? Watch hours. I stopped writing my watch hours down in May. Back in May, I had, that was May. So back in May, that's when I noticed I started losing hours. Yeah, because in April I had 2019 hours. And then by May, I was down to 1,807 hours. You know, so I'm like, see, I didn't lose my hours until like May. You know, I'm like, well, my 12-month period was up in December. You know, so that's why I'm trying to figure out what the hell happened that I lost almost close to 2,000 watch hours. Yeah, for 2020, which is January 1st till October 15th, I have 1,353.5 hours. Yeah, Sissy, you can ask Nini and Daimo. I was getting close. I mean, I really was getting close. And then it got closer to the 20th of December, which I knew I wasn't going to have it by then. So I knew I was probably going to lose a couple hundred hours. And then everything was going good. Everything, and I think that might be why I kind of just backed away for a while, because it was like a kick in the stomach. I mean, I was used to losing the subscribers. I mean, my subscriber number was always fluctuating, which, that really didn't bug the crap out of me at all, but losing the hours really did. And if I go to the lifetime of my channel, that's all from the time I created my channel till now. That's December 28th, 2015 to October 15th of 2020. I'm pretty sure that's close right there. No, bait the hook. I am trying to get those hours. I got my subscribers, but I just don't have now, if I was to go by the watch hours for the lifetime of my channel, I have 3,381.9 hours. Lifetime watch hours. I mean, I'm not going nowhere. I mean, if I get monetized, I get monetized. I'll cross that bridge when it comes. But if they were to go by the lifetime of my channel, I'm damn close to getting 4K right there. Yeah, they went. Okay, when I first started my YouTube channel, it was you needed 1,000 subscribers and you needed 10,000 views back then. I was so close back then to get monetized. Back then. And then it changed to you needed 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. And a lot of people say it's hard for them to get the subscribers. To me, it's harder getting them damn watch hours. But if I was to go by the lifetime of my channel, I would be pretty damn close to being monetized. But they don't go by the lifetime of what you got. So yeah, I think the watch hours are the hardest to get. Because, Sissy, I've been trying to get these watch hours almost 2 years now. But I'm like this way. If it happens, it happens. It's going to happen when it happens. Oh yeah, my sub count never goes below 1,000. What am I at right now anyway? What is my sub count for? I'm trying to get to it. I do know I've gained 21 subscribers just in 2020 alone. I just have my subscriber count. My computer wants to be a blonde. No, bait the hook. Your watch hours, you have to have those 4,000 watch hours and those 1,000 subscribers in a 12-month period. The 12-month time frame is from the time you created your channel to that date. That's 12 months from that date. So I created my channel December 28th, of 2015, but from December 28th of last year to December 28th of this year is my 12-month period. Oh, I got 1,143 subscribers right now. So my subscriber count never, for the longest time, it's never gone below 1,040. So, don't you just love that, sis? Because past 2 mornings, I've been woke up to an Amber Alert going off on my phone. We had one, a little 7-year-old boy was, he's gone missing. Now, from what I've been told, that if you don't get your what you need by your your anniversary date, that you lose a month. You lose a month of the watch time. So where I didn't get my watch hours by December, then I would have just lost January's hours. So back then I really didn't have a lot of hours for January because I was just really getting into it. I mean, I've had a YouTube channel since 2015, but I really didn't get into doing my videos and stuff till like 2017, 2018-ish. So I really didn't have a lot of watch hours for January. And then I started February of last year. Yeah, February of last year, I started networking. And, in different networking streams, and I got built up my subscribers. But a lot of those I've noticed, since they've gotten monetized, they've disappeared. From my channel. And then I've just been trying to work on these watch hours, and I was getting close. I knew I wasn't going to make it by December, but I don't know if it was YouTube purged, or where I did lose. What was it? I probably lost about maybe 45 subscribers. Because I was getting, I did have like 1,180, almost 1,180 subscribers. So I did lose a good bit of subscribers, but I don't know if it's because I lost them, that I lost the watch hours, or what it was. But, hey, it is what it is. But if I lost those people because, that means they weren't, just because they didn't like my content anymore, that means they weren't loyal. Yeah, today's watch time account. My watch time that I got for today will count. I'll see it probably 48 to... Usually I see it in about 48 to 72 hours. I'll see a change in my, my numbers. Because, for the last... If I look at the last 28 days on my analytics right now, if my computer will load it, I've gotten 90.3 hours in the last 28 days. watch time that I accumulate now, between now and December 28th account, bait the hook. I've had 360 views in the last 28 days. Lost 7 subscribers. Had 7,388 impressions. That's good. I have a 1.8% click-through rate. When did I do this video? My live stream I did on October 9th, I got a 7.1 impression rate on that. I got 10 hours for that live stream. Wow. No, your watch time goes from your anniversary date of your channel to the anniversary date of your channel. So, say you created your channel January 26th of this year. From January 26th of this year to January 26th of next year, is where you have to get your 4,000 watch hours and your 1,000 subscribers. So that watch time, from that time frame to that time frame, is what counts. Yeah, I have less than couple, December, January, November. I have about 2 months to try to get mine in, but yeah, I know I gotta get myself back doing that, sis. But yeah, I just don't want. I won't talk about it here. If I don't get if you don't get your hours, you don't get monetized. On your balling channel, sis? Yeah, I'll message you guys later. I'll either message you on Facebook or Instagram. But yeah, so I mean, but I'm at the point. I didn't start. Yeah, it would be nice to be monetized. It really would. I mean, I'm not doing bad, but your girl could use, the monetization. But anyway, I just like filming my videos. I like doing the research for my list videos. I like going out there finding the Q&A for my Q&A videos. I love doing my redneck videos. I just love Jeff Foxworthy. But I may be starting another redneck video series. I haven't worked out the logistics yet. But, nothing's going to change even if I do get monetized. I'm not going to change how I run live streams, how I do my videos. It'd be money that, extra money for me, that I can use for whatever I need it for. But, I'm the type, I'm not going to put all my eggs in one basket, kind of thing. But it is what it is on that, and, yeah, right, sis? But it's a point that a lot of people let the monetization go to their head. They think, oh, we're monetized now, and they let it go to their heads. And then you got the ones that beg for the super chats. Oh, you give a super chat, you get a shout out, you know. Or, oh my God, they're super sticker, super chat, super sticker, super chat. Oh, Steph just knows who I'm talking about with that one. Anyway, I am never so glad not to hear that anymore. But yeah, yes, it's right. So, and people don't understand that, you can do something you love and get paid for it, but still yeah, it's nice to get paid for it, but just doing something you love, can actually be beneficial for your health. For one, it can relieve stress. For two, it gives you something to do, and it's something that you love to do. For me, I love from start to finish. I love filming. I love the research for the filming and filming, coming up with my video titles, coming up, with my thumbnails, filming it, then editing it, and the whole 9 yards. A lot of people don't like certain parts. I hear people say, well, I really don't like to film. Well, if you really don't like to film, why are you doing YouTube? I mean, come on now. Then I hear people say they don't like to edit, but, I'm the type, even if I do get monetized and I make a lot of money, I start making money where I could hire somebody to edit for me, I like to edit my own videos. I don't want nobody else editing my videos. I like to edit my own, because then I know it's the way I want it. Because I really don't do a lot of editing to my video. Yeah, I may, if I'm using my green screen, then yeah, I'm putting a backdrop in, in the editing software, and then I'm doing a thumbnail. I do my thumbnail picture. I do my title, my intro and outro. But the video itself, there is really no editing to it at all. There may be a little tweaking with, if I have my backdrop and my lighting is not really the way I want it, I may have to edit that in the when I go to do the chroma key. But there's hardly any editing in my videos at all. My videos are raw, pretty much raw and natural. I'm the type that I think some people I've seen some people that over edit their videos. I mean, it's almost like, they use too much jump cut video, they use too much B-roll, and it doesn't look natural. What you see is what you get. So, I like to leave my video kind of, like I say, rough, not rough, but, kind of raw. Now, I gotta admit, some voiceovers, okay, I could see a voiceover, if you know what you're doing. But some people can mess their voiceovers up because they can get talking about something and the video and the voiceover are not in sync with each other. See, that's the other thing. If you're going to do a voiceover, you need to be in sync with your, with your video. So That's why I don't do voiceovers. Now, I will have a video coming soon once I get all my merch done and I get all my pictures done for that, and I'm going to do a video about my merch. Yeah, that's the other thing. If you're going to use music in, well, now, my music that I use it for my intro and my outro is only a couple seconds. And it's really not that, I try not to do nothing really heavy or loud, um, on those. But if you're going to have music playing with your video, you need to balance out the audio of your video and the music, so the music sounds like it's in the background instead of the music overpowering the video. Yeah, I'm still using Teespring for right now. Um, till I guess I can find. I don't know. I may stay with them. I don't know. I've never had a problem with them, so um, they've been pretty. I haven't had an issue. But I know with Patreon now, um, you can actually set it that if someone pledges a certain amount I think it's they got to do it for 3 months, and after they're successfully do it for 3 months, um, then there's merch that you can have made up on Patreon now too. So yeah, I've actually sold one tank top a while back. I made $7 off of it. I mean, but I was just starting out, and it was back when I was networking and everything. So, I don't even know who the person was that bought it, to tell you the truth. So, but, you know. Yeah, see, I'm actually doing some updates to mine. I'm actually doing some updates to mine because, I changed my name here. So I've got kind of a new logo. I don't know. I may change that logo. I don't know. Um, I may go into Canva and make a new one. I love the colors. I'm going to keep the colors I'm using, which are port port gore, hop bush, true V, and portage. Are the colors that, because you can go into Canva and you can take a picture into Canva, and they have a color palette on there. You can upload the picture, and it pulls out the colors and gives you I wrote them down, and it gives you the number for the color. So all you got to do is type that in on, like, say, Canva, or if you're using Pixlr editor or whatever. Oh, okay, sis. Um, and it'll give you give you your colors for that, and you could just take and go to the color palette, and you can just type that number in, and it gives you that automatically, load that color for you. So, um, those are the colors I'm using. They're like purples and pinkies and blue, kind of like bluish colors. Kind of, it's actually, I think I used this background, and I believe that's where I pulled them from, was this background here. Um, so, which is pretty cool because you got that big old mushroom over there, and then if you go this way, let's see, I turn it up. You got the big mushroom there, and see how it, you know, so, um, and I think what it did is, with the blues, it pulled it out of this right here, because this is like a tealy, like a real dark tealy color right here. Then you got your greens and your purples and your pinkies and all that in it. But, you know, I figured I like those colors. I think those colors really work well. Um, and they were kind of some of the similar colors I was using when I had the skull logo. Yeah, I'm still into my skulls, but I kind of, you know, I strayed away from that and actually started putting my picture, you know, with my logo and everything. And it's just the triangle I have on the logo right now. I'm really not keen on how it looks. So I want to get a more smoother look. Because this is my original logo right here, if you remember, sis. That's back when I was using the MUTTNUTT Reviews nick. So, but I only changed that because I don't do, I mean, I still do reviews here, but I don't do them as much as I used to. I just don't get the I don't get the product a lot more like I used to do the reviews here. I get a lot more product to do the reviews on my other channel, which I really don't care if my other channel grows or not, because it's just because of the company I product test for. Once it's a dedicated place for me to post a YouTube video. So if I don't grow on that channel, it doesn't bug me. But I think you and Sissy have my other channel, if I'm not mistaken. I need to actually log into that other channel, though, and check it out. See what's going on my analytics on that one anyway. Just for shits and giggles. And I don't know why I'm starting to feel like I'm getting a sore throat. I hope I'm not getting a cold. Ugh. Yeah, I thought you had the other one. I should have some product review videos coming out soon on that one. I know I got some. I gotta start doing my list videos again. I'm actually working on editing those. I know, sis. I can't wait. What, we got two, about a day and a half? Almost 2 days if you count the hours from now until, and then from the hours from Monday from the time it comes on. I know Young and the Restless was sad today. Jack and Ashley and Tracy's mom actually died on the show today. But they were portraying she had Alzheimer's, and she actually, Jack found that necklace that she was and everything, and she actually had a very vivid memory, and like she was actually lucid memory with them. And then after she finished talking to him and telling Jackie to take care of the family, then she passed away on the show. But the woman in real life that plays her is like 81 years old. So I think she's retiring from acting. I still can't believe the one who played Berta, though, on 2.5 Men passed away. Excuse me. Whew. That soda come back up. Oh, that burnt my nose. Oh. Yeah, I know, right, sissy? Yeah, she was my favorite too. Berta, and you know, if you've ever seen the Sandler movie, Mr. Deeds, she played the woman at the pizza shop that he worked at or owned. She played that like I can't remember what her name was in the movie, but she was in that movie with Adam Sandler. Because I like when she beat the crap out. She was beating the crap out of Pam Dawson, and then Pam tries to choke her with the pizza dough. That movie was funny. I love me some Adam Sandler movies. I am a big Adam Sandler fan. Let's see. Close that. No. Okay. Let's see here. I could use this one. Oh, see, I didn't know she was in that movie, sis. All I know is I love her. She was a very good actor. Now, thank God all my music I use for my videos are in one folder. Let's see. What do I want to use? No, not that one. I used that one the other day. We'll use that one. I use all my music. I use either comes from the YouTube audio library or Mix Kit. I've seen some people that have been using music though that I don't know how they're not getting copyrighted, or they just don't care that they get a copyright claim or whatever. I'm like, yeah, you ain't, and I don't want no copyright claim. Yeah, I hadn't heard that either, but I wouldn't doubt me that she was, because she was a good actor. I mean, I could see her doing a movie like that. That movie's just not my cup of tea, though. No, that's not what I want. Oops, excuse me. the size. Probably gonna have to change the size again because it's a long title. Oh, thank you, Jesse. My mom actually bought that for me. When she bought me my stand that holds it, which I don't have it on that tonight because I just didn't feel like setting it up, but I have the actual, the clips that you use to put your background on it, and I have a, green screen stand for it, backdrop stand. She, actually bought me this as well. It's actually really, that's a big mushroom, and then it's that background like that. So, which I've been using this to film a lot of my videos now. I still use my green screen though for my redneck word of the day because everybody loves the background I use on that, and they love the daggone chicken sound I use. But everybody likes the redneck, trailer park behind me when I do my redneck word of the day. But yeah. There's a couple other backgrounds that she wants to get me, but we haven't been able to, track them down, so. Yeah, it's pretty, this is where I got my colors for my new logo and everything as well, was from this. And then I got, hopefully this is going to work, it'd be big enough to put on there, but I'm going to probably, when I do I'm going to do a Halloween live stream, I'm probably going to use this, or I have a black tablecloth that I could put up, and I have some LED lights, strip lights that I'm going to use, and all for my Halloween ones, so, which I need to actually get I need to get some, tape. I need to remind myself to get some tape, for that, because I don't want to actually pull the backing off of and then I actually have some other props for that, live stream as well. Well, I may be incorporating my skulls mugs in there somehow, and then, I have this box of goodies. As you can see, there's a theme going on here. There's a skull theme going on. And then, my, and then these actually light up. These are cool. So, they actually light up. And then he lights up just like the other one. And then I have this, which actually has a tea light candle that it goes in it. So, but that's all for my Halloween live stream. Just got to figure out how I'm going to incorporate everything into the shot. So, I don't even know why that's in there. It is in there. And of course, it won't stay where I want it to stay. Yeah, I just don't know what time it'll be. I haven't set a time for it yet. But I do know that I'm going to go live on Halloween, so. Considering where we live, we don't get trick-or-treaters anyway. Well, no, our town really only has a couple areas where people trick-or-treat, so. But my mom, I know my mom, she'll make up goodie bags for my nieces and my nephew, which they'll look forward to. They know my mom always makes them a Halloween goodie bag, no matter how old they get. our mayor actually, there are a couple towns near us that have canceled Halloween. But they're still doing, their businesses are doing something for the kids and stuff. But here, our mayor's left it up to the parents' discretion. Our our mayor left it up to the parents to, if the parents want to let their children go trick or treating, it's up to them. So. Yeah, it is. Plus, we on the 24th, which is our fourth Saturday of the month anyway, um, which we call the Bay Stroll here. They're actually going to do the kids' Halloween parade that our town usually does, which, as the kids are marching down there, there'll be businesses that'll give them candy and stuff, and they'll give them a hot dog and chips and a drink, and they'll do a costume contest and all that. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Okay, Jesse. Okay, this needs to go here. And here. Now I just gotta remember. Oh, use this one. And then I use this one. Eat. The opposite this time. Like, share, and subscribe. Now I just gotta wait for this thing to export. But it shouldn't take no more than about an hour or so. But anyway, oh, that's the only downside to editing though, is exporting it from your um, editing software to your computer so you can upload it. But you know, it's the only downside to editing that I find. Ow, ooh, ow. But anyway, oh. I need to download some music from the audio library that I can just let play one night and just run it. And I have this cool. Let's see, I can unplug it because it's been plugged in. I have this cool. I got this in the mail. It's really cool. It's got this little stand that goes on. Um, it's supposed to be a replica of the moon. Um, and then you can make it do different colors, smooth change. Okay, it doesn't change the way I want. You can do strobe, or you can do flash. Kind of like fade. Fade's pretty cool. It fades out into the different colors. That I can actually set that up and aim the camera at it, and let it go, and then just play the music while I sleep. Let the music play. Um, so. But I need to get the music from the audio library first. That I want to use. So, but I'm thinking about doing that. I don't know. I think it would be pretty cool. Like a chill and relax. Just chill. While you sit there listening to the music. Doing stuff. Just come and listen to the music and chill. But I gotta go and make a playlist though. I can do that. And let that run. That would probably rack me up a few hours at least. Wondering if I could play the music right from the audio library, but I don't think it would continuously play. Oh no, I have to check that out. But I need to work on looking up some more video ideas too for my list videos. Because I filmed all but for 2, I think. Yeah, I think I filmed all but for 2. Wow, it's just looking back through a couple of my videos. I don't know what happened to that marker that I had in my hand in that video. I missed that marker. It was my big black marker. My big black magic marker. It's weird when you see a video of yourself and you got something in that video that you don't know where it is anymore. Like the headband I was wearing in that video. I can't find that one. The purple one or my pink one. So I gotta figure. I couldn't even tell you where they would be. I bit the inside of my lip earlier and now it's sore. Let's see. We'll close that. I'm done with that. Screw here. I think I'm going to have to go create a new Pinterest because for some reason my Pinterest don't want to load to the site I'm using right now. actually, I'm just gonna stay live until I get ready to go to bed. Whenever that'll be. Um, bait the hook. I'm actually up editing anyway, so figure I might as well, just stay live while I'm editing. Like I say, I'm trying to rack my hours up. So, I mean, there are times where I'll sit here not even just editing or whatever I'm doing, and I'm the only one in my chat. So, um, but I still get time for being live, even if I don't have anybody in my chat. So, it's a win-win situation either way. But it's one of those nights where I can't sleep, and so I'll just sit up until I'm pretty much to the point where I'm about ready to pass out. But I'm a country girl, so I was born and raised on a farm where we took care of chickens. We'd be up and down all hours of the night, shipping them out and everything. So I got used to being up late and, whatever. But I'm just trying to get some research done for some upcoming videos I want to do, and getting stuff straight for my second channel, stuff I got to post over there. Um, so there's always a lot of work. A lot of people don't understand that us YouTubers have a lot of work we do behind the scenes to do the videos that we do. So I mean, it's not just like we turn the camera on and boom, 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 we're done. We have like research and thumbnails that we got to make and do our metadata and, you know. Oh, that's cool. Bait the hook. Like I say, I understand people coming and going because, when they can, is because we have a life outside of YouTube that we have to take care of. And like I say, if you want to become a YouTuber, you need to find that balance that you can do both. That you can take care of your everyday life, which comes first, and your family, that comes first, and balance doing YouTube as well. You got to find that balance. Some people can, some people can't. Sorry, if y'all see me look down and go off camera, it's because I was looking underneath my computer monitor out my front window. So I heard a siren, but I guess it wasn't. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm still here and just gotta do something real quick. I had bit the inside of my lip and I was trying to find my bliss text to put on some on it. But I forgot I got some of this stuff I can put on it. Just gotta put some on a Q-tip. Get the bottle open. Now to help if I get the mirror, I'm going to do it. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna fall then. I just wanted to put some medicine on it so it would heal. I just know that stuff made my mouth numb there a little bit. Jesse C, thank you. A lot of people actually like this background. Kinda, yeah. Let's see, I'll give you a full look of it. It's, there we go. It's kind of, it's really cool. I like the purples and the tealy blues and the pinkies in it. They're some of my favorite colors. It was actually a gift from my mom, so. I actually have a green screen too that, but I actually have I have a lot of professional stuff. I have a professional green screen, professional softbox light, professional uh, backdrop stand. I have two um, ring lights. I actually have a Rode Video micro shotgun mic. So, and I film in about a 5x7, 5x10 foot space on a cell phone. No, I don't use a professional camera. I actually use an LG Rebel 3 cell phone. I just did a live show. I just decided to stay live. Couldn't get to sleep, so I figure, you know, just keep my live stream going, even if I'm the only one here. I'm still racking up watch time. Um, just for running my live stream, I still get time for being live. And I'd edit some videos and do some research for videos, future videos while I was at it. So kill a couple birds with one stone. Sorry, Jesse, I'm actually off the market by the so you know. I'm happily taken. um, RGB, I really don't have my stream did not. Well, I started this stream like around 10 something last night. Um, it was just a chill and chat stream, basically. It didn't actually have a theme or a title. I normally don't with mine. My streams are usually mostly just chill and chat, or sometimes I'll do a um, trivia game, um, or I'll do a game of Would You Rather. Everybody really likes playing Would You Rather. I actually have the Would You Rather Kind of Clean Party Edition. So, but I just figured pretty much everybody's done going to bed. I figured I'd just leave my stream run while I was sitting here editing and researching for videos that I'm going to do and everything. So I need to get my watch hours. I'm trying to build my watch hours up. So I figured, why not just leave my live stream run while I was doing what I was doing? And if anybody pops in, I can sit and talk with them. I usually don't get a lot of people in my live stream. I have a few regulars that come in, earlier. But I figure if I'm the only one sitting in my live stream, oh well. I still get time for running my live stream. Yes, the watch hours are good from having, people come in your live stream and participate and and everything. But I understand that people have a life outside of YouTube that, comes first and foremost. Your real life comes before your YouTube life. There's things that you have to take care of, be it kids, pets, other family members, your job, or whatever, your health. That all comes before YouTube. And if you can't balance that and YouTube at the same time, then YouTube's not the place for you to be a creator. A supporter, yeah. If you could support, but to be a good creator on YouTube, you need to be able to balance everyday real life and your YouTube, and it's like I was watching, I can't remember if it was Brian G. Johnson or Roberta Blake, Dan Courier, or one of them. They said that you should block out 4 hours a day for YouTube to either work on video ideas, B, filming your videos, doing your metadata and your thumbnails and all that. What I do is I will block out those hours and I will designate, okay, Monday I'm going to take those 4 hours and I'm going to work on researching video ideas. And then say maybe Wednesday I will work on my tags, titles, thumbnails for my videos. And then Thursday, film my videos. And then say maybe Saturday, batch film those videos. Because I post on Tuesdays and Wednesdays as of right now. I'm going to start, I'm not sure which other days I'm going to start filming because I'm adding some other videos. But most of my videos, I can do what's called batch filming, which means that I could film 10 or 15 videos. Actually, I really don't have a set stream day. I just go live when I feel like it. Right now, I haven't really put myself on a schedule for my live streaming. But my content videos, I actually have a dedicated schedule for, which right now is Tuesday and Wednesday. Redneck Warrior Days are on Tuesday. Q&As are on Wednesday. They post at 12:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Every Tuesday and Wednesday. I'm going to start doing my topic videos again. And they'll post the same time, 12:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but I just haven't picked a day yet for those. And then I have a couple other video ideas that I want to film. So basically, I'll be posting videos probably 4 to 5 days a week. And then I will be trying to live stream. I got to work on getting the live streaming down to the way I want it. But oh, thank you, RBG. Yeah. A lot of times, like I say, my live streams are just chilling chats. What we just get, like tonight, we were actually talking about, the topic we got on was how these, family vloggers, how a lot of them, you notice they pit their children against each other, or they pick a favorite child over, and kind of push the other child to the side. And then we got talking about a lot of different things. I really, when I start my live stream, I don't have a specific subject, because I think that kind of narrows I mean, yeah, it's good to have a specific subject, or if you want to get a certain message across, like you're a techie and you want to talk about a lot of tech gear and stuff. But there's also the times where it's cool to have, an open subject, open to anything. You could just start talking, bring up a subject and talk about it. And then maybe 10, 15 minutes later, you can have another subject and talk about it. Oh, yeah, yeah. And I know a lot of YouTubers have, and then they find what they call their niche. That's something that they're really good at. And be it, they go off into tech, or they're good at talking about cooking, and they talk about this, this utensil or that utensil, or different recipes, or, they're like Brian G. Johnson and Roberta Blake and all them, and and Dan Courier and Alan Spicer and all them, that that they're YouTube certified, and they talk about, helping you with your, growing your YouTube channel, or doing this on your YouTube channel to help you, learn as you're going. you know um but see, me, I consider my channel a hodgepodge channel, basically, because I do Q&As, I do topic videos, I do some product review videos, I do a mail haul, which is the freebies I get in the mail, and then I have my Redneck Word of the Day videos. So I do a kind of some comedy, some getting to know me, some topics. Like right now, I'm actually editing a topic video on 15 foods that are great for your heart, which will be coming out on my channel. I don't know exactly when this will come out. I haven't set a date for it yet. Um, and and then I have like I say, my comedy and my my getting to know me, and then I got actually go to my community tab and post some more questions over there. I usually actually post the questions on my community tab as well, and everything. But I'm the type, this is what I like to do. I like to have an open dialogue with my chat. And the only thing I really don't like talking about in my chats is politics and religion. Because politics and religion can actually really get heated debates going sometimes that, people really take it too far. But other than that, everything is pretty much an open subject in my chat, long as it's not against YouTube community guidelines. Um, I don't need any strikes. But, so yeah, and then, like I said, I'm going to start doing some nights where I have like trivia games and stuff like that. I had to take some time away from live streaming, so I'm just getting back in the hang of that. When I came back, I had revamped my channel with a new name, and new look, which I'm still working on that look. I'm not quite, I kind of have OCD, so I really don't like that. Oh, okay. I hope you do. I hope it goes well for you. By the way, where are you from, RBG? Um, I'm actually from the United States. I'm from a little town about 5.5 hours southeast of Washington D.C. in Maryland. Oh, okay, cool. So it's pretty early over there for you. It's like 3:03 in the morning here for me. But I'm glad you stopped by. I hope to see you again. Feel free that anytime I'm live to stop by, check out my playlists, and my videos I have up. And I will be sure as soon as I'm done my live stream, I will go check you out. Just leave a comment on one of my videos, so I can find you. And I will be sure to check out your videos and add you to the Mutt Squad family. Hi, Redneck. What's up? Yeah, it's been a minute or 10. Hi, yeah. This last I checked, the sky was up. I hope so. All right, catch you later, RGB. I figured I started this live stream at 10 something last night. I got editing, can't sleep, so and researching some videos. So I figure, why not just let it run while I'm doing what I'm doing, and if I'm the only one in here, I'm the only one in here. YouTube will still give me some time for me running the live stream, but I had a good bit of people in here earlier tonight. It's 3:05 for me, Redneck. Remember, I'm East Coast. Remember, I'm Eastern Standard Time. I've been live for, what's it say here? Hold on. 4 hours, 13 minutes, and 50 some seconds. I mean, we had a good discussion going earlier tonight. We got on the subject, yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. What did we get on? We got on the discussion about, family YouTubers that you can tell when they're watching their videos, when you watch their videos, that like they favor one child over the other. And we also got talking about it started out because me and somebody else were talking about another YouTuber that we used to follow, and how we don't like the way that they've been talking and stuff. You're not, no, it's RGV, it's not being dumb. I do that a lot. I will like confuse and lose a day. I was thinking today was actually Thursday and not, yesterday was Thursday and not Friday. Yeah, but Redneck, I have not done a long ass live stream in, oh my God. The last time I ever did a really long live stream, I fell asleep midway through it. That was back when I used to fall asleep on the camera and just let it run. And then the phone would overheat, and when it overheated, that's whatever I had. The longest I think I've ever done where I stayed awake was a 6-hour live stream. It happens, RGV. Believe me. And especially when you've got a lot going on, you can lose track of days and stuff really easy like that. Yeah, it just is early Saturday morning for me here, um, where I'm at. I'm on the east coast of the United States, so. Seriously, why is this not letting me add it? Redneck, I forget, where are you at again? If you're 2 hours behind me. Okay, yeah, that's okay, yeah. All right. I forgot. I'm like, I couldn't remember where you were because I knew you were 2 hours behind, 2 hour time difference. But like, wait a minute, where the heck is he again? It has been a while. But I did have to take a break for a while, and just I was keeping my content videos going because I batch film my content videos anyway, most of them. So I made sure that I was keeping them going, but I had to step back, regroup, um, rebrand myself, and everything as well. Because you notice there's the name change. A lot of people haven't realized they thought I was a new person when they see me come in there in a live stream. I'm like, no, it's me. I just changed the name. But I don't do reviews all the time on this channel, so that's why I changed the name. I mean, I still post them every now and then when I got the stuff to review. Um, but, I figured, why not just call it MUTTNUTT'S World? Because my channel I basically consider a hodgepodge channel because I do reviews, my mail haul, Q&A, my redneck word of the day, and my topic video. So, I mean, why not just say world? Because then that encompasses all that into one channel, one name. That's getting on my nerves because it won't let me do what I want. This is the only part, though, I hate about editing is the exporting from the editing software to your laptop. That could take forever. Redneck is still the same way for me. I'm lucky if I have 6 to 7 people in my live stream. And that's just regulars that normally come anyway. Um, you know, I'm just at the point that, I'm just going to go live, do it, do it, and, Oh, it's nothing wrong with my laptop. It's just that the rendering of a video from the editing software to the laptop just can take a while. It's just that your editing software is rendering the um, video, and then, it's not the laptop. It's the editing software just takes its sweet time. Oh, I keep my laptop cleaned out. Believe me, I have programs I run to clean all the junk files out, the cookies and all that. I didn't know that you had surgery done, Redneck. What you have to have surgery done for? Yes, I use Sea Cleaner, and I use um clean. What's the other one I use? Shoot, what is the name of that program? Um, and I use one called Cleanup as well. Ooh, how's your rehab and all going on that, Redneck? How did you make out with that? Ooh, ow. That just makes my back hurt thinking about it. Oh, I keep my laptop updated, RGB. It's nothing to do with the laptop. It's the editing software I use. It's not my laptop at all. It's actually the editing software. It's just the editing software takes its time. So plus it is I think it's like a 10-minute video. It might be about a 10-minute video. Sometimes the shorter the video, the less time it takes. The longer the video, the more time it takes to render out. Actually, no, my laptop is only 4, maybe 4 years old. I mean, because when I do my redneck word of the days, because they're usually no more than about a minute long. They only take a couple about 2 or 3 minutes to render out. Um, but my longer videos, like my topic videos, they could take anywhere up to an hour to render out. That's YouTube. That's all YouTube there. That it does that from time to time. Um, YouTube freaking mess up. So, ooh, redneck. Ah, yeah. I've actually had one of those things hooked up before. This, ugh, I know what you feel like. I hope it gets better for you though, redneck. Because it's nothing to play with your back and in the nerves and everything. Yeah, because it might be the just the YouTube server connection that you got there, RGB, because I know I'm using a good microphone. I actually am using the Rode Video Micro, so I know my sound's pretty good and everything. So, and believe it or not, I'm live streaming from a cell phone. I'm not actually live streaming from a laptop or a DSLR camera. Hurry back, RGB. Yeah, I know, right? Redneck. We've learned to deal with the quirks and you know the buffering and all that crap. And see, I'm not even live streaming from StreamYards. I'm actually live streaming right from the uh, YouTube app, the YouTube Studio app on the phone. You know how you go on your cell phone and go live. Uh, I'm not even using StreamYards right now. I mean, I have StreamYards on this phone if I wanted to use it, you know. But the only thing I find with the StreamYards is I can use the green screen with that. Yeah, I know, right? It'll make your voice sound robotic every now and then. And the echo, yeah. Yeah, see, there are some kids still here that are doing the distant learning at home, and then some are back in school, and they've said that it sounds like the teacher is robotic. Sometimes it just all depends on the internet connection that you have, and the internet connection that they're using. Sometimes it's not even you; it's on their end. You know, um, but most of the time, when it happens, it's best to just refresh, come back in, and see if it still happens. And then you'll know who. Oh yeah, but everybody still has times where even though I'm on a strong good connection, but I have times where my internet will go wonky with YouTube. I'll be here and then all of a sudden it's buffering and it tells me try again, and so it happens to everybody. So well, see, we're here in the United States. You're overseas, so your internet setup could be totally different than how ours is here. You know, it all depends on the internet company that you're on too. I know, right? That would be cool, right now. To watch a teacher actually turn into a demon. I actually had some teachers that I thought were really possessed and demonic. I still can't believe to this day, I know my first grade teacher's still alive. I think my second grade teacher's still alive. I know my fourth and fifth grade teacher's not. Or third and fourth grade teacher's not. And my fifth grade teacher's not. Um, I know they both passed away. But I don't really remember my kindergarten teacher that much. Um, but I do know my first grade teacher's still alive. As a matter of fact, I'm friends with her on Facebook. But yeah, demon teacher. That would be cool. Um, let's see. As far as I know, my sixth and seventh grade teachers, I know all of them are still alive. Let's see. One of my high school teachers I know is not. But the rest of my high school teachers I know are still alive. Redneck, if that doctor had said that to me, I'd have throat punched him. I seriously would have throat punched him. Yeah, I know. I remember you saying that before. Yeah, I'd have seriously throat punched that doctor. He'd have found out what a true redneck is. Oh, he'd have found a side of me that would have. I'm telling you, those. If a doctor had called me that, oh, yeah, it'd have been on like Donkey Kong. I still seriously want to throat punch somebody. I really do. I seriously still want to throat punch somebody, and that comes from a stupid ex I had. So I can't throat punch him. So I want to throat punch somebody else. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, no, 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 no. I got one for you, Redneck. You know I do my Redneck Word of the Days, right? And everybody loves my chicken in the background. I had somebody that I'm not going to mention their name, but I had met them in a grocery stream somewhere. I don't remember whose. It wasn't, I know it wasn't any of the ones that I used, like Blood or Grant or any of those. But they left me a message on one of my videos. I blocked them, telling me that I was pretty much a racist because I post Redneck Word of the Days. They called me racist for posting a redneck word. They said that's very racist to cultures, and you know um, that I shouldn't be posting them, and um, I should be banned from YouTube for even posting them. That redneck videos should not be allowed on YouTube and all this because it's racism. I was like, what the crap? yeah, so I woke up to having that. No, I actually was shocked because I actually had a comment on a video from Lunatic Dad, and I didn't even know Lunatic Dad followed my videos. I was like, wow. But, well, that's pretty cool that, that's cool. Good, redneck. I'm trying, but this is my downfall. That's my downfall right there. You know that one. But yeah, so that's how my day went yesterday. I'm like, I'm racist for posting redneck videos, and they shouldn't be allowed on YouTube because it's racist against cultures. I'm like, okay, whatever. Block, ban, bye. I'm like, I'll post my redneck words if I want. Everybody likes my chicken for some reason on those videos, and they like the redneck trailer background I use. Somebody called it redneck condos the other day. I'm like, I come from an area where redneck words are like every other word out of some of our mouths. But it gets me. People play the race card. Like they play that. Oh, it's racism. People don't realize that every race has racism against their own self. You know, every culture has racism in among themselves. That someone is racist against their own kind. And that's been since the dawn of times. You know, you don't have a racist bone in your body. As long as I've known you on here, you don't have a racist bone in your body. But, sometimes I think people just say things, type comments just to see them, just to make themselves look bigger than they are, or people say things just to hear themselves say things. I could not tell you, Rednet. He's not disrupting the chat, so I'm just going to leave it be. I'm not touching that one. I'm just going to let it go. If he wants to sit there and do that, rock up my watch time, let him go. Oh, see, this show needs to stop posting teasers on YouTube and just hurry up. And November needs to hurry up and get here so that show will come back on. I wasn't talking about you mean, but if that's the way you took it, that's the way you see it. Okay. And Jesse, I was not even talking about you. So, okay, I don't know where you coming from with that. Oh, the trifecta. Wow. You know, I'm not dealing with this. Goodbye, Jesse. You know what? Goodbye to you too. Yeah, I kind of think they were the same person, tell you the truth. No, I actually had an issue with Jesse earlier. Um, yeah, so I've actually had an issue with him before. So he was in here earlier and just something. It's just the way he said something. I think I know who that is. Um, and I'm just not dealing with their drama. I've actually been being trolled by someone. So same person's trolling somebody else and threaten somebody else. It's a long story. I just didn't like how RGV kept typing stuff and then erasing it. You know, why are you erasing your messages? You know that you're typing. There was nothing wrong with what you were saying. You know, but they just started kind of acting weird to me. Good. That's why I was kind of thinking they're the same person. So, but anyway. Blah, 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 blah. Wow, I've been live for almost 5 hours. That means I've been sitting in this chair for almost 5 hours. Yeah, there you go. That's funny. Oh, if I ever do get a better, another laptop where I can use my OBS, that would be cool. big old, big old flashing sign. You know, if you get butt hurt because of what I said, then you must have some insecurities, or it must be true. If you don't want to get butt hurt, pull your toes back. Because I will step on them. I don't care. I ain't going to sugarcoat nothing. Yeah, right? There you go. If you don't want me to make you cry, don't tell me what's wrong. Wow, it still says I have 4 people watching. I bet you those 2 are sitting over there in the corner trying to figure out why we're not answering them back, because they're probably still trying to type, but yet nothing's happening. It's okay. They can sit over there and run my watch hours up. I just ain't dealing with the stupidness. I mean, you're going to come in somebody's chat. Be respectful, for one. Like I say, I had issues with him, something he said earlier, and I just let it go, you know. But I just wasn't getting with RGV why he was typing stuff and then erasing it. Oops, excuse me. Yeah, I know, right? I just tell them, save your drama for your mama with a llama. I ain't got time for it. I ain't gonna put up with your crap. I don't. It's above my pay grade. There you go. Your whining, crying, snot and nose is above my pay grade. Mm. Nah, I'll make them cry. I'll just ask them when do you need a pamper change, a bottle, and a pacifier? You want to cry? You want to act like a baby? I'll treat you like a baby. Seriously, I sat there and filled out that survey for nothing. You seriously gotta be kidding me. I didn't even get points for that one. That's a ripoff! Now I'm getting tired. Too late to go to bed now. It's like 4 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, but that's a different story, Renee. That's a different story than somebody wanting to be a whiny baby. There's a difference between your age causing it and you just wanting to get doing it to get attention. A lot of people just do it to get attention. They act like that, you know. They think, oh, if I act like this, people are going to give me the attention I want, you know. It don't work that way, bucko. Well, not all men do that. They don't whine if they don't get it, but, you know, never mind. I could be nice. I was going to say something, but all I got to do is bat my pretty little eyes and I get what I want. Well, see, I don't have that. I guess it's because the person that I'm with, we're, you know, we're two of a kind. So, most of the time it's usually on like Donkey Kong. You know what I mean? Let's just put it this way. There's no complaints, you know. He never has to whine. uh, there's never no whining. Oh yeah, yeah. I know I did. I know I did. I had, and when that happened, I actually had a good mod in here. At the time, and me and her, we took care of them. Yeah, it's okay. But like people don't realize, no matter if they give you a thumbs up or a thumbs down, it's still a view, and they still wasted their time coming in here to do that. So they actually gave you a little bit of watch time. Oh yeah, yeah. I tell them how they can kiss my ass 3 ways to Sunday. Yeah, I know. But, oh yeah, yeah. I'll give them. Sometimes I will give them the benefit of the doubt, because sometimes you can have someone come in your chat that come in here trying to troll you, and you can actually convert them to a loyal person to you. You know, but if I mean, they came in here. I'll tell you who they came in here. They came in here bad mouthing somebody though. Right? They came in here actually bad mouthing Tree Trimmer 82, and I just weren't up for the drama. I don't know. I don't know what their beef is between them and him, but like I told him, that's your beef between with you and him. Don't, just because I was in his live stream, because I was actually listening to the topic he was talking about, that doesn't mean that gives you the right to come to my live stream and badmouth somebody just because you have a problem with them. Yeah, I know, right? Because a lot of times you when the troll comes in here and they start stuff and you block them, if you watch your numbers, you can tell. Um, you can tell that they're still sitting over there. That they're still watching you. They can still watch you, but they just cannot participate in your chat. Oh yeah, I actually have I have a mod that they started out as a troll, and um we became, they started respecting me and everything, and I did mod them because I actually was getting heavily trolled by Stefan Noble at the time, um which, let's say, go there with him. um oh, okay, okay, yeah, I've seen Muggsy around. um So I needed help, and that person had been coming to my chat for a while. They trolled me, and then they started actually respecting me. And so they don't. I don't even know if they're still on YouTube or not. To tell you the truth, because I haven't seen them in so long. Um, but you're right. You can convert sometimes, and then there's sometimes it's a lost cause. I swear to God, this steak, alright, where I bit my lip is going to bug the crap out of me. Oh, see, I think it's funny to watch people troll the trolls. I really, I really think that's funny. People that are, that you're okay with them and they're okay with you, and they respect you, but yet they'll troll the trolls that troll you. I think that's funny. It's like they're giving the troll a taste of their own medicine. No, but this one troll I have that, well, he's been messing with some other people too, but he actually admitted to me in a live stream, in one of my live streams. He came in there trolling me, and he was saying, "I'm sorry, please, please, please unblock me," and all this stuff. He says, I've actually watched my own videos and got to get my watch hours, and I've created all these accounts, just so I have my subscribers and everything. I'm like, dude, you need 1,000 subscribers, and okay, watching your own videos, yeah, you probably could get the 4,000 watch hours. But how the hell do you have the time, let alone the mental capacity, to keep 1,000 different emails straight for and YouTube accounts? There, yep. Where they say karma's a bitch and it comes back to bite you in the ass. Mess with the bull, you get the horns. But I don't understand how people could sit there and do that stuff though. I mean, yeah, there's certain people, like you say, there are the ones out there that, yeah, they like to troll people, but they have a side to them that when they come across somebody and they can become friends with that person, they respect that person and don't troll that person, and everything. But then there's the ones out there that just think that, oh, we're big bad Billy Guns. We can come in your chat and do whatever we want, say whatever we want, and think we can get away with it. Well, you met your match, because I'm not going to take that crap off of nobody. So, I mean, I shut that stuff down real quick. And, I do get the benefit of the doubt, but a lot of times you could tell just by a name that it's getting ready to go south. Especially when my troll comes in trolling under a name with his name in it. Okay, you're going to try to troll me, but you're going to say Stefan's fan club and then say something rude and vulgar. But yet you'll say, "Oh, this isn't Stefan." But yet come on now. That's trolling 101 anyway. I mean, I come from a program where I learned how to do that kind of stuff. If I wanted to do it, I could do it. But yeah, don't make a name that's has anything to do with who you are if you're trying to hide from somebody and troll them. Yeah, I mean, I'll let some of it slide. But then there's times where, we might be having a good discussion going on, and they come in and they just disrupt, it disrupts the chat, you know. But there's times where, yeah, I'll let it go. But, and I'll just, oh, okay, all right. I was trying to fill out a survey for something, and it said I had already did it. Some of my products I get to review, I test and all. I have to fill out a survey afterwards, and I didn't realize I had already filled it out. I have so many freaking emails to keep straight. Sometimes I don't remember that I did something or not. It just gets me how someone can say they have 1,000 email accounts. I'm like, I could barely keep 15 email accounts straight, let alone. And I got 15 different emails, and it's only because of my getting freebies and stuff in the mail. Um, I use different email addresses and everything for it. So, um, but I'm like, dude, there is no way you've got that many emails. And that many you couldn't have made that many YouTube accounts. I mean, yeah, I could see 30 or 40 YouTube accounts, maybe 100. But there's no way you could sit there and make 1,000 YouTube accounts, just to get yourself up there, because YouTube's going to find out that most of them are are inactive spam accounts. But it's just the way people are out there, though. They think that they could pull the wool over your eye, and get away with stuff. That, oh, she's not gonna realize that we're trying to troll her or whatever. But it is what it is, You take care, redneck, and make sure, make sure you take care of yourself. I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to stay on. I don't know. Um, I may get ready to go to bed. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. It's one of those type of things. You take care, redneck. Yeah, I will. I seen when you went live the other day, but I had a lot going on, so I didn't get to pop over there. But I got your notifications on, so I know when you go live. I have some tooth stuff if you need it. Well, I think it's tooth stuff. Let's put it that way. It says it's for cold sores. I do know that. It says it's cank for. It says mouth pain liquid. Oh, okay. Bug Day, welcome in. How are you? That's good. I'm just probably going to let this go a few more minutes, and then I'm probably getting ready to log out of here. Because I've actually been live for um, almost 5.5 hours now. So, yeah, I'm probably getting ready to end this up and get ready to go to bed because it is 4:19 a.m. for me right now. Yeah, I've actually, like I say, I've been live for over 5 hours. Um, so. Oh, I'm only ending my live stream because I've been live since like 10, about 10:30 last night. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. It's after 4 o'clock in the morning for me here. So I don't know where you're at. But I'm on on the east coast of United States. So it's like 4:20 a.m. um, yeah. See, it's earlier in the day for you over there. It's still like real early in the morning here. Okay, it's 11:20 for you. Then that means 5, 6, 7, 8. You're like 7 hours ahead of me. I'm like 7 hours time difference behind you. So the sun's not even up for me yet. First off, I'm not a man. Thank you very much. Uh, yeah. So stop calling me dude or man. I am not a man. I don't know. I just randomly pick a day or a time to go live. I never know when I'm going to go live. So yeah. But I'm out of here. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good day. Peace out.